Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another stream. And holy hell, this was a this was a rushed one. I apologize for the rapid broadcast. I know there wasn't really much wait time for it. It just sort of happened. That's because I just got done doing probably the most horrifically stressful project of my entire life, and I need to take out some frustration. And what better way to do that than to draw horrifically mangled images? That'll be lovely and super fun. Hi, Femi. Welcome. I see you're here bright and early. I love that. Hi. So, welcome everyone. Glad to see you guys are here. So, we're doing another art stream today, and it's going to be real fun because we're going to be drawing cursed images. Yay. I kind of fiddled around with this a bit in the last art stream. I think I drew Bill Cipher like horrifically, horribly mangled and scary. So I thought, you know what? It'd be fun to do a whole stream of just that. Is your mic problem on purpose supposed to be cursed? Oh, what is my mic? Is my mic screwed up? What's going on? No, if my microphone is glitching, that is not intentional. Hold on, let me fix that. Hold on. Okay, is it better now? Or is it? Hold on, it's kind of loud, isn't it? Hmm. Let me see. I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if the thing I was doing earlier might have screwed up my microphone because that could be a problem. I don't know. Nah, nah. What? Nah, as in it's still broken, or nah, as in it's uh not a problem. What is it? There's a buzz with it. Really? I wish I could hear what you're hearing. Hold on. Here, I wonder if it's my microphone or if it's just the stream in general. Here, let me try and put up some audio. I would have already had music playing, but I was kind of in a rush with I was kind of in a rush with this one because I was busy doing this 3D animated project a minute ago, and it was like, oh my god, it was so horrible. I hated it. I hated every minute of it. But so nevertheless, I was like trying to render it and it wasn't working, and then I realized like, oh crap, I need a stream. So I had to quickly slap this together. That's why you didn't see the broadcast until last minute. But anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up the stream on a different tab and just listen to it just to see what's going on. Cause I don't know why my microphone is not working. But never mind, it was me for some reason, my bad. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Well, I'm glad to know I'm glad to know it's working at least. It's not on me. So that's good. Alright. But if there are any actual audio problems, then don't hesitate to holler out. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and put in my message here. Give me stuff to draw. There we go. All right, you guys know the drill. Give me suggestions and I'll draw them. It can be anything you'd like. Any suggestion, as long as it's not too horribly uh, messed up or unsafe for this channel. And I'll draw them. And I got oh, crap. Balls. I forgot to fix that. Hold on. Hold on a second. I gotta reset. I hope this doesn't cause any crashes. I need to. Oh boy. Sorry. Sorry. I know that this is a really sloppy opening. Very, very sloppy opening. I was a little unprepared for this stream, that's for sure. But I need to. For some reason, I don't know what the deal is with my drawing tablet, but for some reason, whenever I turn it on without turning on my PC first, it. Hold on. For some reason, my pen is not working, so that's why. Whoops. Okay. All right. Let's see if that worked. Because if not, then I'm screwed. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. Okay, we're now. Before I begin, music recommendations. We gotta put some music on, you guys. Come on. What OST are we gonna be listening to for this round? I think last time I listened to the Scott Pilgrim OST, it was actually really good. I liked it. I thought it fit really well for speed drawing. So I like that one. That one might be good. But aside from that, any other recommendations? I'm just testing out my brush real quick, and then we'll get started. Here we go. Pac-Man World Repack OST. All right, let's do it. Pac-Man. Oops, no caps is still on. World. Okay. That is loud. Let's turn that down. Whoa, dramatic. That's interesting. Okay. Alright then. I guess that's what we're listening to. Alright. Perfect. So, what was the first suggestion? I think Femi, you already put something. Since this is a curse drawing stream, drawing curse from Sonic EXE. I can't say I know who that is, because, like I said, I'm not a huge Sonic guy. So, we'll have to look him up. My bad. Alright, let's see who that is. Let us see who that is. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up in Explorer so I can double window it. Alright, what was his name? Let's see. Curse Sonic EXE. Let's see who this is. Talking about this guy. Whoa, how fascinating. Okay, well this seems to be a perfect starting perfect starting drawing. That's cool. All right, well, I know what our first drawing will be. It'll be this guy. Yeah, perfect. His design looks rather conspicuous, so I think there's some room for interpretation. I like this reference, so it looks pretty good. All right, well, let's do it. Oops, where'd it go? All right, so I'm gonna start off by drawing in Adobe. This is the program I normally use for when I'm drawing, but if I get a suggestion that prompts me to do a really, really good job, then I might switch to my other drawing software when I'm doing this. But I like using Adobe just because it's with vectors, and vectors are, you know, not the best for doing full illustrations, but they're bold and they're clean and they're easy to draw with. So I think it works good for like drawing for the entertainment of others, I suppose. But we'll see. Either way, let's try and get his head shape on. I might just draw his head just to save time. So we'll do that. All right, that makes sense. Okay, so he's got like a bubble face. Let's see what we got here. Not bad. It has like that. Let's see. I think that comes down a little more. I think. Let's cover that up. Where's my... I have all my brush sizes on proper orientation from my last project I was doing. I've been drowning in animation projects recently, so it's real nice to just kick back and do a relaxing drawing session. I've missed that for sure. But anyway, so let's chit chat, get to know each other. I see Midge42. I see you're here with us today, and I think I recognize you before. from one of my older streams. So if that's the case, hi, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. And Demi, it's nice to see you here again, as always. So how was y'all's day? What you guys been up to? Anything new going on wherever you guys are living? Probably not. I mean, there's always news for for us living in the US. There's always news. For me, nothing crazy has been going on outside of that animation project I said I was doing. That was a nightmare. I hated that. Let's see. Ooh, these ears look hard to draw, that's for sure. Here, let's make this guy a little bigger. That'll make more sense. Just doing schoolwork and took a break from Cuphead. Pac-Man now. Oh, that's nice. We love Cuphead. I'm glad to see Cuphead is starting to make trending page a little bit. I'm seeing quite a bit of videos about it, which is awesome. Mostly chill. Going to Quebec on Saturday should be fun. Nice. Pretty cool. Alright. So, okay. This guy seems to have like a Sonic-y nose, but not too Sonic-y, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I think it'd make more sense to draw his eyes first. There we go. That makes sense. A little bit. In the reference here, he doesn't really have a huge connecting eyeball, but I'm going to give him a connecting eyeball because that's what Sonic has. There we go. Let's fill this in. Whoops. Don't do that. There we go. Alright. He's got that. He's got the eyes in. And that looks... okay, something's off about that. I gotta fix that. A little bit too low. There we go. That looks a little bit better. It's all better. Honestly, seeing like fan art of Sonic almost makes me want to like start getting into Sonic games. I'll leave that on the table for future streams. Maybe not anytime soon, but I would like to get into it maybe at some point. It's just that Sonic's probably the one video game character that never really jumped out at me. But I don't know. I've always liked his design a little bit. And I like the movies. They were cool. Alright. Let's give him his ear. There we go. And we'll add his other ear here as well. I'm kind of reinterpreting it just a little bit, which is honestly the point of this stream though. Because for all your suggestions, don't expect me to actually follow them exactly. I'm going to be warping them and screwing with them a lot, because hence the topic was Curse Edition. Alright then. Backstory on Curse: he was originally regular Sonic before facing an avalanche, and Knuckles was there too. Knuckles died, but Sonic lives. He can't run though because his legs are broken. Oh, that explains the casting or whatever that's on his legs here. Makes sense. I get it. I see. Okay. Makes sense. I get that. Interesting lore. What else we got here? I feel like there's something... I know there's something horrifically off, but I can't really pinpoint it. So I'm just gonna keep going. Like I said, in these art streams, I'm not gonna focus too hard on quality unless I get really into it. Like with that Kirby drawing I did last time. That one took me a while. But for the most part, I'm gonna be going through these in a pretty rapid succession. So, yeah. Let's give him a cutesy mouth here. How adorable. And there we go. We'll do it like that. Alright. What up, Jose? Nice to see you here. We're doing an art stream today. Feel free to leave suggestions and I'll draw it, but in a warped and mangled way. Everyone blames Sonic and Tails. Everyone blames Sonic and Tails turn against him. Eggman seeing Sonic's hate retires and puts his money in robotics to help Sonic live comfortably. Sonic gets the curse of X. If someone got too close with him, they'd die. Eggman and his friend Sally died. Metal Sonic took Eggman's portal gun, and Sonic went on his own, now being a ray of sunshine, being called Curse. Dude, that sounds like the story that someone would hear in like a dream sequence, and then they like wake up and realize that it's all fake. Not to say that it's bad or anything, but it's a little wacky. I like it though. Alright. I'm gonna do something cool. You guys ready? Watch this. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I got a mischievous idea here, and this time I actually know how to get it to work. I'm gonna put a glow effect on it. I'm gonna give him glowing red eyes, because that's cool. Here we go. Let me see. Hold on. I remember how to do this correctly. Glow. There we go. Ha, there, it worked. Nice. Look at that, fellas. His eyes are glowing. Cool. Alright. And we'll give him color too. Why not? Why not? The first drawing we'll make it flashy. Just gonna get random colors here. And boom. There we go. Alright. And there's our first drawing. Cursed. Or Curse, that's his name. Yeah, Curse. Curse from Sonic EXE. Not bad, not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. That's a very fitting first drawing. Okay. Okay, anyway, next. Alright. Okay, Midge, I think you suggested a duck, right? If I remember correctly. I think you said that, I'm not sure. Right. Unless you deleted it. I don't see it. Didn't someone say draw a duck? Well, I'm gonna draw a duck anyway, even if you didn't say that, because I think that's a fun idea. So I'm gonna draw that. I think drawing a mangled duck. Oops. Hold on. I gotta turn off that. Turn that off. Drawing a mangled duck sounds very, very fun. Okay. In fact, I already know the perfect art style for it. So I don't know if you guys ever read those books, those like elementary books back when you were young. It was called like Don't Let the Pigeon Drive the Bus or something. Those are like children's books. And immediately when I think of warped pigeon or warped duck, I immediately think of using that art style, but in a horrible manner. Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna do that. See, the music's getting intense. That means it's ready for me. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so we're gonna go for a simple art style at first, but then I'll make it good. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me with this. Alright. Alright. So, ducks have kind of like goosenecks almost, but not too goosey. So, I think it makes sense to draw the. I'm gonna draw the beak first. So let's see. There we go. You know, it'd be a funny idea if I just drew Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's. She's already a cursed duck in a way. But no, that's too cheap. I gotta do this the proper way. Draw Jax in a cursed way. Alright, I'll do that one next. In fact, I already have an idea for that. I could draw Jax when he was getting his skin ripped off in episode 7. Or no, 8. That'd be funny. Hell yeah. Alright, this duck has a long beak. In fact, I have an idea for his eyes. Watch this. This is gonna be super cursed, guys. Ready for this? There's nothing more cursed than giving an animal human-looking eyes. So, I'm gonna do that. Human eyes. I'm gonna put like a disgusting amount of detail into this because I want it to be cursed, super cursed, so cursed that Meat Canyon is gonna be jealous of me, and it'll be terrific. In fact, it's already good. Let's put some color on it. Okay. Tear ducts. Whoops, not that far. Okay. Green eyes. Sure, I'm not go that far. Not go that far. Let's give him. In fact, beady red eyes would be great, but we'll just turn down the opacity a bit. There we go. Perfect. Then we'll give a little bit of charm to it. Still give it a kawaii sparkle. Maybe 2 of them. Splendid. And then some blood vessels too, because why not? Why not? You gotta have gore. A little bit of gore. Everyone loves gore, right? Yeah, we love gore. God, I'm almost terrified. I'm almost terrified at what this is gonna look like when I zoom out of it. Holy hell. Nice. Alright then. Oh, eyelashes too, of course. Can't forget the eyelashes. Hell yeah. Man, this is giving me vibes to something, but I can't even pinpoint what it is. But it's reminding me of something. Man. Also, thank you, Femi, for the music choice, because this music is perfect for this. This action music is really giving the cursed vibe, that's for sure. Holy hell, that looks disgusting. Alright. This might be the greatest thing I've ever made. In a little while now. Alright. I'm gonna do the classic artist trope of just copying and pasting the eye, because I don't want to draw the other eye. Here, actually, I have an idea. He's just gonna be one of those characters. Watch this, hold on. Hold on. He's gonna be one of those characters that has both his eyes on the side of his face. Watch this. There we go. That makes sense. Boom. There we go. Animals with human eyes is definitely one of my fears. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm doing it. You should draw a cane with very realistic detail. Oh, you know what? I actually have wanted to do that. That sounds really fun. Alright, I might do that. Some mapping on YouTube posted the entire Iron Lung movie a month ago. Really? Jesus. How dare they? How dare they pirate a movie from Markiplier? That's so cheap. Unbelievable. How about the music? This isn't what I exactly chose, the remake version. This is the original, but it's fine, it's good. Oh, okay. Well, I'll check out the remake version too once this is over, because this isn't that long. It's only like, oh, okay, never mind. It's pretty long. It's like 85 videos. But you know what? We'll probably be here a while. So once this runs out, I'll do the other version then. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. All right. Let's see. What else can I add to this disgusting duck? I'm gonna give him teeth. Why not? Actually, I'll give him just 2 big fangs at the top. There we go. Will YouTube get mad at me if I put like blood and whatnot? The answer is probably yes, but I want to test it anyway, just because. I don't know. I'll do it. Let's see. We got an orange beak. We're gonna go for really, really saturated colors here to add to the scare factor. All right then. There we go. All right, I'm guessing you guys don't mind blood, so let's do it. All right then. Well, there's our there's our cursed duck so far. But this duck is a bloodthirsty duck, so we're gonna give him some blood. I'm sure there's a brush that would work better for this. In fact, let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Is there a brush that would work better for this filters? Probably not. Adobe doesn't really have good brushes. It never has. So I'm not gonna expect it to here. Like I said, if I was doing this in Clip Studio, then I would have a lot better selection on my hands. But this is just for streaming, so I don't know. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll just do this, but put it at a lower opacity. That way you can still see it underneath. There we go, that makes sense. Okay, we'll do that. Let's add some droopiness. There we go. Man, I would not want to mess with this duck. This duck is starting to make Chica look sane in comparison. And while we're on the topic of FNAF and Digital Circus, I don't know if any of you guys saw, but there was like an animation that came out recently of someone remaking Kane's... Someone reanimated Kane's musical number, but with the FNAF characters. It's a really good animation. You guys should check it out. I think it might be on YouTube. But yeah, it's really good. Like, I was seeing it and it looked legit. Pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. I liked it. Alright. Man, that is a horrendous amount of blood. And we'll give him some splotches on his face too. Why not? You saw it and you were gonna send it to me? Oh my god. Yeah, I saw it. It was really cool though. I did like it. I saw it I think I saw it last night actually. But yeah. Wow, look at this duck. Yeah, that was really cool. But what annoyed me is that everyone in the comments that I saw it on was like complaining that the characters were off, you know? Or that it wasn't the right characters. And I'm like, bro, come on, just enjoy the animation. It's really well made, and you're gonna sit here and complain about it. Also, hello, Dark X Wolf. Thank you for joining in. No worries. You didn't miss too much. Anyway, I think we're gonna leave this drawing here. So, I think we should come up with a name for this critter here. I think he deserves a name. We'll call him, since he's reminiscent of Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's, maybe we'll call him like, I don't know, Chonko or something. This is Chonko, the rabid duck. And I'm giving him a hair for some reason. Don't ask me why. Jeez. Give me a concept with any sort of room for flexibility and I will just sit here and mess with it for hours. Holy hell. Man. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. Always forget to turn my fan on when I start streaming. That's great. We Arizonans need our fans. Okay. Alright, I'm calling this guy Chonko. Chonko. You guys want to draw fan art? Credit me. Alright. Okay, well, Bye bye, Chunko. It was nice drawing you, but we're moving on to the next submission. Okay. Alright, who's next? Jose, I think you said something about... It was either Jax or Kane. Yeah, Jax was first. Okay. Yeah. Jax in a cursed way. Don't mind if I do. I got this. Jax is also a simple character, so drawing him in a cursed fashion will leave a lot of room for flexibility. So let's do that. Okay. Let's see. Well, we're gonna start off with a circle, like usual. Let's get a bigger brush size. There we go, and a little too big. Perfect. Alright. Hell yeah, let's get a good circle in. Alright. Alright, so if I'm gonna draw Jax in a cursed way, I think for some reason my brain is telling me to give him like devil horn ears. So that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, let's rework it a little bit. There we go, it looks better. Murder Jones Sparky remake. Oh, that'll be fun. Alright, I'll do that one after I do Kane. Or maybe I'll do that one. Maybe I'll do that one next, and then I'll do Kane afterwards, just to kind of split them up, you know. I might do that. That'll be fun. Okay. Alright, well, if I'm gonna do this one, I do gotta make sure it's, I gotta make sure it's reminiscent of Jax in some way. So we're gonna give him his ginormous eyes. Ah. I feel like so far it's not. Let's see. Okay, I'm seeing it out of that one. I gotta go above and beyond here. There we go. So as you can see, his mouth is a little bit small, but I'm kind of like taking it easy this time. So we're giving him kind of a small mouth, just to take it easy this time. There we go. Perfection. Boom. This is how it feels when they put that thing on your face at the dentist that like stretches your lips out so that your teeth are visible. This is what I feel like I look like when I do that. Beautiful. Wonderful. Here, let's straighten that out. There we go. Alright, and we'll give him some lines, I guess. And eyelashes. Boom. Perfect. Alright. Does that even look like Jax enough? I'm not really seeing a whole lot of Jax just yet. But maybe the color will help bring him out. So let's do that. Let me see. Let's do that. Jax is Jax blue or purple? He's blue, right? No, he's like a purplish blue, I think. Let's see. He's like this almost. That makes sense. Perfect. See? And then his eyes are like bright yellow. And his teeth. Okay, that might be a little too bright. Let's turn that down a bit. There we go. Okay. And his ears are... I don't think he has an interior ear color. But I'm going to give him one just for shits and giggles. Wow. And there we go. That's Jax. Might be a little simplistic, but... I don't know. Too much saturation. Yeah, you know what? I agree. That is a lot. That's a little big. Let's see if we can work that down a bit. With his teeth, for his teeth especially. Let's give him like a grayish teeth. There we go. His eyes can stay bright. I feel like that makes sense. But everything else, nah. There we go. He definitely looks scarier when he's paler, so that's a good move. Here. When I see characters with a lot of teeth, the first thing I think of is to give them a cavity for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I watched a lot of... Maybe it's because I watched a lot of Kurds, like Cowardly Dog, when I was younger, so... Maybe that's why. There we go. Alright, he has a hole in his tooth. Because fuck it. Alright. There we go. That's Cursed Jax right there. Alright. What was the next one? What about abstracted eyes? What are abstracted eyes? I don't even know. What did his eyes look like when he was abstracting? Were they just dots? Or were they just all black? Oh god. Ugh. Like that. That's my version of it. That's my version of abstracting eyes. That's for sure. Well, now I got several variations of Jax. Alright. Okay. Alright then. So let's do Kain. I think we need to do a better service to Digital Circus. So let's do Kain. I'm actually excited to draw Kain. Kain's gonna be a bit of an interesting one. Let's see. Well, I gotta give him spiky teeth, of course, right? In fact, this one's gonna be a fun one. I got it. Like that. We're gonna have him. I'm gonna have him with his mouth like wide open, just so we can really see his eyeballs. I feel like Kain is a character that's just begging for an artist to like draw him realistically, because he's just teeth and eyeballs, two things that already look gross when they're realistic. So just put them together, and you have the most horrific looking character imaginable. Here, we'll give him like, in fact, I'll make his teeth like kind of crooked, just for shock value, and also just because I don't feel like making them symmetrical. There we go. Look at that. This is gonna be a rough one, that's for sure. But I'll see if I can make it work. Alright. What if you don't give him eyes? Nah, I gotta give him eyes. That's a necessity. Because without eyes, I don't think it screams Kain. Let's start with his gums. Ew, what if I gave him lips? That would be weird. That'd be weird, but weird is today's topic, so I might do that. We'll see. Let's see. So like here's like I'm doing like a plate of gums almost. Right? And then we're gonna have it like connect somehow. Just like that, I think. Okay. Alright, so there's Kain's mouth. So now let's give him his top hat, just up front, just so we know it's there. I'm not gonna dive too much into it. Just gonna put it there. As long as the main shapes are there, it works out well. Charlie, would you want to catch Kane singing Daisy if he looked like that? Definitely not. Actually, yes, I would. Because, think about it. If a character this scary was singing a song, then you know that song is going to be pretty damn good. Alright, let's draw his eyes. You know what I've always wondered, guys? I know someone brought this up in my Digital Circus stream, but I've always wondered how Kane always talks without, biting his eyeballs. I think you know where I'm going with this. We're gonna have his eyeballs pierced by his teeth. And there's gonna be just a little bit of gore. Don't worry, I won't go too crazy. I'm gonna go crazy, but not too crazy. So we're gonna draw it like that. Okay, so let's see how I can do this. We're gonna have it piercing it. Piercing it right in the middle. That looks about right. There we go. Just like that. Make the eyes gush blood. We'll see, man. We'll see how my skills go. Let's see. Perfection. Hold on to make sure my Miku plush isn't watching that. Yes, please cover her eyes. Cover her eyes and make sure you cover Nico's eyes as well. In fact, just cover all your plushie's eyes. I don't think any plushie wants to see this. This stream is gonna be wild, that's for sure. Maybe even more wild than next week's stream. Actually, no, probably not. I bet next week is gonna be weirder. But anyway, let's see. Should I make should I make his eyes realistic? Probably. Yeah, that's I gotta do that. I gotta do that. We're gonna do the thing with the thing. That's how I refer to eyes. Just the thing with the thing. Okay. All right. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and just lay the color down just so it's in place. Alright then. Not that. Let's go like a dark red. Really dark red. For the inside of the mouth. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Okay. And we'll do it like that. That works. Pop. Come on. Close the gaps, please. Thank you. Alright. That works. Uh-oh. Come on. You're really gonna get the teeth in with that? Okay, well. That's what I deserve for not drawing with precision. I create gaps. Alright. We'll give him like subpar white teeth. Maybe with like a speck of yellow. Why not? It's a little bit sloppy, but let's see if we can clean it up the best we can. Not like that. I mainly just want to get the gore factor down well. That's the main part I want to do well. Imagine this was Kane's final form in episode 8. Oh my god. Dude, that would... If that happened, then episode 8 would have... In fact, I don't know if... I don't even think they would be able to do that. His eyes should be red and blue, of course. Yeah, yeah, right, of course. Red and blue, of course. I remembered that, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna give his gums a little bit more of a pinkish look. So we're gonna lower it down a bit. Yeah, like that. There we go. Splendid. Oops. Man, can you stop? This is... Oops. There's gonna be a little bit of empty space here, but just bear with it. Empty space because I'm a dum-dum and I didn't bother to close these off well. And, okay, his hat too. Why not? Okay. Alright, we'll make his eyes red and blue. That works. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now for the moment that you've all been waiting for. The blood. We're not gonna put too much blood, just a couple gallons maybe. A couple gallons. It's not gonna be iron lung worthy, but it'll be an assload of blood, that's for sure. So let's do it. Alpha, we're gonna just turn on opacity just so you can see through blood. Even though you can't actually see through blood. And we all know that thanks to iron lung. For this blood, I want it to be somewhat transparent though. Alright then. This is oddly fun. I didn't know drawing gore would be this this entertaining. Interesting. I'm not getting ideas though, don't worry. Don't worry, this is not becoming a gore. This channel is not becoming a gore fest, don't worry. Thus far. Thus far. Alright then. Make it drip, trickle, and flow. Make it splatter and gush. Buddy, do you think I'm an invincible artist? I ain't all about blood that much, but I mean, I'll try my best, but we'll see here. I'll make it like ooze down like in front of his eyes. And then like drip down a little bit. Right? Is that what you're expecting of me? There we go. That is, that's a lot of blood. Well, this is a good test to see if YouTube allows me to show blood. Guys, if the stream randomly gets cut off, you'll know why. It's because YouTube is pissed at me. That's why. They're like, Charlie, you gotta take it easy, okay? Because they can do that, by the way. If YouTube doesn't like your stream, they can just take it down, like, live. But I think it has to be pretty visceral for that. I don't think that simply just drawing cartoon gore would bother it that much. So we should be safe. So, do y'all have any movie suggestions? No, I don't. Actually. I would recommend watching the new Mario movie if any of you haven't seen it yet. Even though I didn't love it that much, it's still, I mean, if you're a Mario fan, it's still an enjoyable time, I guess. What else? There we go. Now that is a bloody cane if I've ever seen one. Alright, what do you guys think? What's it missing? I think I see a few desirable details that could be added. Let's give him some here. Let's add some cracks to his teeth. Why not? He's been gnawing through a lot of stuff. So yeah, you gotta give him. Gotta mess up his teeth a little bit. Add saliva. Oh, saliva, of course. How could I forget? Oh, saliva's perfect for this. Perfect for this. Okay, so let's put a new layer, and I'm not going to put it normally, but I'm just going to see how much it. I'm just going to see how heavy it looks when I put it on a like 50% opacity. That might give it the. That might give it the effect I'm looking for. Let's see. Just turn up the size shot. Oh, I don't know about that. That looks a bit strange. Let's go with like a very lightish color. There we go. That works. That works. Hi Haley, nice to see you here. Glad you could join us today. Feel free to drop suggestions on stuff you want me to draw. Horrifyingly. Is it wrong that I watched MLP Gore speedruns or speed paints when I was little? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like something creepypasta related or something? Pretty sure all of us watched Gore as kids. I mean, I probably did, yeah. But I was never crazy about it. And I still am not. I mean, animated Gore I can handle, but I was never really a horror movie guy, if I gotta say so. Mostly just, mostly watched just cartoons. Very innocent, which I know is hard to believe considering I'm drawing the most horrifically gory image there is known to man. But really, I wasn't a huge gore person growing up. My Little Pony characters getting drawn dead in incredibly gory and horrific ways. No, I didn't watch that. I mean, I saw Cupcakes HD when I was younger, or whenever it came out. I don't remember when it came out. But that's about it, really. I didn't really get too deep into that. Okay. It's just, am I overdoing it with the saliva? I'm wondering. Nah. Nah, I need more saliva. Not enough. Cane produces lots of saliva, okay? I mean, did you hear the noises when, like, Jax was digging through his mouth? It was very wet. Very wet, so... So we're gonna add lots of saliva. I'm scrolling on... Bro, I'm scrolling on suggestions, and one of them was a clip from The Boys of people's heads exploding off. Oh boy. Yeah, I haven't seen The Boys. I heard it's good, but I've not seen it yet. I prefer watching Invincible, because it's animated. And I can handle animated gore much better than real gore. Or live action gore. I know it's not real gore, but live action gore. Alright. Alright. Holy hell, that is a lot of goddamn saliva. Well, Kane has to keep his eyeballs lubricated somehow. It would certainly be a dream to get eaten by Kane. I feel like it'd be a nightmare. Well, I guess a dream too. Depends on what fantasies you have, I guess. I don't know. Alright. That is one mess. Holy hell. Alright, well there it is. There it is. That's horrified. That's mangled Kane. I'm gonna call it that. Actually, mangled not a good word. That's Kane on a bad day, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drink water. It's been a while since I've done that. Kane saw a burger and immediately drooled over his whole face. He saw a heart-shaped hamburger, or whatever he said in that one clip. I don't remember. Okay, let's get this disgusting monstrosity off the screen. Ugh. Before somebody joins in and gets a first impression of me through that. Alright, who's next? Who's next? I think Dark X Wolf, I think he suggested like doing Sparky again. But for that, I'm going to need a reference. It is reference time. Let's see. Okay. Alright then. Let's go. Sparky. Murder Jones. Gotcha. Let's see some images. Perfect. I think I kind of already went a little bit cursed when I first drew this. So, let's do it again. Yeah, this is a good reference. I'll use that one. Okay. In my next art stream, I'll find a way to get that. I think there's like a program where you can actually display images on screen, and then you can keep drawing while the image is on screen. Once I figure out how to do that, then I'll have the reference on screen for you guys to see. But I can't do it now because anytime you click away from it, obviously, you know, just with the way Windows works, it doesn't let you have multiple windows open while also, you know, doing stuff in the other window, just because. So, unfortunately, I'll just have this off screen on my other monitor, and then we'll draw it. Oh well. Either way, let's do it. Let's do it. It's just a cowboyish Jurassic World wannabe. I like that. All right, but here's the thing. Since this character is already kind of cursed looking, I think it would be more cursed to make him less horrific. I don't know. Would that be weird? What if I drew him like what if I drew him all cutesy? That would technically be cursed because, you know, that would be cursed because he's already looking cursed. So cursifying an already cursed character would require you to make them cutesy. So maybe that's what I'll have to do. I don't know. Well, I'm just training my circle drawing skills. Yeah. I don't know. Draw a cursed Minecraft image, like pickaxing and breaking a pig. Okay, that's funny. I'm definitely doing that. That's funny, I love that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I got an idea. There's no way in hell it's gonna look good, but I have an idea. See if anyone catches on what the hell I'm doing. Probably not. Here we go. Splendid. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Man, I'm hella locked in. This music's really locking me in. Okay. Hell yeah, you caught on. We're doing Snake Sparky. Well, not really Snake Sparky, but Sparky with a snake neck. Alright then. That's pretty cursed. Alright, but now we'll put all the focus into his head. Alright. Do a cursed drawing version of Henry Stickmin. Love to see how that goes. That'll be fun. Yeah, that sounds like one that I can do. It's only fitting that I do one for Henry. Henry! There's his hat. There we go. All right. What if I give him like a really, really long mouth? That's pretty cursed. Now he just looks like an aardvark at this point. There we go, look at that. Okay, so drawing the teeth on that is probably going to be the most tedious thing in the world, but I want to actually draw all the teeth. So bear with me, folks. This is going to take a minute. Here, but I'll make sure to seal that off so that way when I color this, it'll be less mangled. You are not about to crash on me. Are you serious, Adobe? Ugh. No. Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, cool. Thankfully, it still lets you... Ugh, screw off with you. Thankfully, it still lets you save even when it crashes, so that's good. Okay. Let's do that. Yay. Glad to see Adobe still working beautifully. Alright, let's reset this. I should still have a backup for it since it was saved. Yep, here we go. Yep, we're good. Alright. Yeah, Adobe likes to crash a lot, so bear with that. Anyway, he looks like Gummigoo. Oh yeah, he does look like Gummigoo. A little bit. In fact, drawing a cursed Gummigoo is a good idea. I might even do that. Alright. What else you guys saying? Oh my god, a cursed Cuphead? Dude. There's so many amazing ideas, and I feel bad because I don't know if I'll be able to get to all of them. But I'll try and do as many as I can. Cursed Cuphead sounds fun. In fact, knowing me, I've probably already drawn a Cursed Cuphead at some point. I just can't exactly pinpoint it. But yeah. Man, my neck is killing me. Ow. I slept on my neck wrong last night. It's been aching all day. It's annoying. Okay, here we go. Found a better strategy here. I'm drawing way more teeth this way. There we go. Look at that. And almost done. This is gonna look so inconsistent. I already know it. Let's just see how it looks. Yeah, his teeth, half of his teeth are completely different sizes. Oh my goodness. This is Gummigoo after he died and transferred into the real world. Oh joy. Alright then. Here, watch this. We're gonna put his 3 eyes. He's gonna have 3 really that looks stupid. He has like 3 really tiny eyes now. There we go. And then the wires in the back, why not? There we go. Could anyone even tell what that is if you just showed it to him without context? Probably not. But you know what, that's the best part about it. Let's throw some color on him. Let's whoops. Alright. Grayish. Nope. Not that. There we go. Gee, that's scary. Let's see. Dark. And I'm gonna give his hat a red rim. I know it doesn't have a red rim, but I like top hats with red rims. That looks nice. And last and most certainly least, we'll put... Get out of here. Why are you opening that? Thank you. Okay. Pop, pop. There we go. All right. Now he's just Goofy. Oh yeah, it looks like a fusion of Godzilla now. It has brown. Is it brown? Oh yeah, I guess it is brown. I'll fix that. Allow me to fix that. There we go. That looks more accurate. And there it is. One last thing I'll do, just to give him a little bit of a sparkle, is to give him some glow. Let's see if I can get this to work. There we go. Glowing red eyes. Wonderful. Alright, gang. Well, there he is. That's a cursed Sparky, which ended up just looking like a... Looked like a goofy Sparky, but honestly, that's how you cursify an already cursed character. Just make them goofy looking. Nevertheless, we're done with that. But anyway. Who is the other character that... Who was the other character that you guys recommended? I saw a lot of good ones. Jose, I know you said Henry Stickmin, but was there someone before that? I'm not sure. Oh, the Minecraft one, that's right. Haley, you said something about Minecraft, so I'm gonna do the cursed Minecraft image. And I already have an idea for it. Watch this. I'm going to... Actually, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do, but you'll see what I'm doing here in a second. Okay, hold on. How am I going to... How do I even go about drawing this? This is gonna be kind of difficult. Okay, I got it. A pickaxe breaking a pig. Yeah, okay, I got this. Actually, I have an idea. I have a better idea that's gonna use that concept, but in a interesting fashion. Okay, so, whoops, I had the glow on. All right, this might be the dumbest drawing I've done yet, but I'm gonna do it. All right, this is not gonna be in pixel art, obviously, because I don't got time for that. But this is gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Let's see if you guys can catch on what I'm doing here. You're probably gonna be like, what the hell is this guy drawing? Let's do this. Okay. Trust the process. Just trust the process, guys. Trust me. Actually, we don't need 4. That's fine. Okay. Anyone excited for Minecraft Movie 2 next year? They're making a Minecraft Movie 2 next year? I don't even know about it. I mean, I actually haven't even watched the first movie. Now that I think about it. I saw that it was... I know I could. It's like, I think it's on digital now, but I just haven't got a chance to watching it. I don't know. Feels like more of a gag movie than anything else. Hell yeah. A pig made out of axes. Now you're getting it. Okay, and now, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. now. Perfection. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Alright, but you guys get it? You guys get it? We have a pickaxe-shaped pig and a pig-shaped set of pickaxes. Huh? Huh? That's pretty damn cursed, if I say so myself. Let's give it some color, though. There we go. Let's see. We'll leave that one undone. And there we go. Okay. The Minecraft movie was low-key funny tale, had a great time. Is there a civil war going on here in the chat? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm on team I don't give a fuck because I haven't seen the movie. I don't think, you know, I think I would have a great time watching that movie, but not because I think it'd be a good movie. I think it'd just be funny to laugh at. Anyway. Charlie, what the fuck is this? Honestly, I was asking myself the same question, Nazar. But I was trying to go for like a... I was trying to go for a pickaxe-shaped pig and then a... No. And a pig made out of pickaxes, you know what I mean? But I just ended up drawing... It just ends up kind of looking stupid. So, I don't know if I succeeded in... I mean, it certainly looks cursed, but I don't know if it's cursed in a good way or a bad way. But here, in fact, I'll give you a... Here, let me give you a visual... Let me give you an animated... Let me give you an animated representation of this. So, Haley, I think you said to draw, like, mining... Draw a pickaxe mining a pig. There you go. Wait, now that just looks weird. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. Yeah. There, it's mining it. I'm gonna stop. Okay. What majestic type of music's in the background? I honestly forgot. What is it? This track is called Blinky in the... Here, I'll just show you. It's this track right here. Blinky in the Caldera Phase 2, apparently, from Pac-Man World. I guess so. I don't know. And yes, I use YouTube to listen to music. Don't judge. I'm gonna... Alright. So, I apologize for all of you who had to witness this horrible drawing. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Jose, I think you said Henry Stickmin, right? Yeah, let's draw Henry Stickmin. Let's draw Henry Stickmin. Henry Stickmin as a cursed character. This one I'm actually really excited for. Henry Stickmin has a ton of room for reimagination. So let's do it. Let's do it. In fact, just recently, I don't know. Shit, Sticky, that's a sequel. I haven't played it yet. Oh, shit. Well, sorry, man. My bad, Jimmy. I might have spoiled it for you just a little bit. What do you guys think? Should we change the music? I think we've had enough. I think we've had enough of this track anyway. So let's. What do you say we go back to Scott Pilgrim? I actually really like the Scott Pilgrim OST, so let's go to that. Yeah, that was fun. All right. Sorry, Femi. I will spare you from further spoilers. And we're listening to this one now. I swear I did not plan that. I just clicked on the first playlist that I saw, and then it started playing that. Moving on. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, Henry Stickmin. All right, so let's see. Henry Stickmin. I already know what I'm gonna do. God. Okay. Is my mic a little too close? I think my mic is a little too close. I don't know. I don't want you guys to hear every single breath I take. I'm just gonna move that back a little bit. There we go. That's probably better. That's probably a lot better. Okay. Okay. All right. So Henry Stickmin. Henry Stickmin is known for having his big ol' lined eyes. So what better way to cursify it than to give him tiny dotted eyes? Oh, but then you probably wouldn't recognize that it's Henry. Okay, never mind. I can't do that then. Let's make it a little big. Scott Pilgrim is peak. I haven't played the game, but the music's good. I like the music. The music's good. A lot of game. Maybe I'll add Scott Pilgrim to my game list for my streams. Did I mention I have like 15 games on my to play list? I have a lot of games I need to play. A lot of indie games mostly. That I'll get to at some point. I don't see myself ever running out of games to play on stream because you guys recommend a lot of them to me, which I appreciate. Have you watched the Scott Pilgrim movie? I have not, no. I haven't seen or played anything related to Scott Pilgrim. I know there's a movie, a game, and I think there's an animated show as well. I don't know. But no, I haven't seen any of it. Sorry. Hi, Violet. Nice to see you here. Draw cursed Barney. Oh, Lord. That'll be lovely. I'll do that one soon. All right. We're gonna give Henry some big old boots. That's fair. Okay. Hold on. I have a funny idea for a mouth. I'm gonna put his mouth like in the center of his face. Let's see. That looks so weird. That doesn't even look like a mouth. It kind of does. I see it. I don't know. Wow. If you play the Scott Pilgrim game and play these in order, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, then the game that's the sequel to the show Scott Pilgrim EXE. Okay. I'll keep a note of that, actually. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Actually, yeah, I'll remember that, because Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is the first game that comes up, honestly. So I'll remember that one. Make him do the distraction dance. That'll be perfect. I got this. Here. Oh my god. I was about to give him a bow tie, but then I forgot that's not even... He doesn't even have a bow tie. That's my character. Silly me. Alright, so for the distraction dance, he has his hands in the air, ready to clap. But we're gonna give him human hands, because what better way to cursify a drawing than to give them human hands? There we go. Oops. There we go. That's pretty damn cursed, if I say so myself. Here. Add a shitload of lines to his hands. There we go. I regret this. Oh my god. Hello, I'm new here. Got you recommend on my feed. Well, hello, Popcat679. Love your username and welcome aboard. This is a great first impression, that's for sure. Great first impression. Welcome to my stream. Glad to have you here. Man, this hand looks disgusting. Okay. Let's do another one. I don't even feel like drawing another hand. In fact, I'm gonna give him 2 left hands because that'd be more cursed. Totally not because I'm lazy and I don't want to draw 2 hands, but because it'll look more cursed, of course. Okay. That looks so stupid. Okay. All right, there you go. That's Henry Stickmin cursed. I just love it. Oh wait, hold on. Let's give him his shoes. Can't forget his brown shoes. There we go. Cursed Henry Stickmin. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. What are you guys saying? So fun fact about Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game. It was taken down in 2011 because on digital consoles because of licensing issues, but returned in 2020 on all platforms. Yeah, that happens. I know there's been a couple of games where that's happened that I can think of, probably. About the stupid number. Yeah, sadly I don't think the 6-7 meme is going away anytime soon. We're gonna have to live with it, fellas. Hey, just started watching. Probably gonna leave soon. Sorry, love. No worries. Well, thank you, Peace Girl, for joining in. It was nice having you here, even if it's just for a minute. Anyway. Okay, so, yeah, I need to get this off my screen. Sorry. Say one last goodbye to Cursed Henry, because we're getting rid of him. Bye-bye. Okay. Alright, who's next? I think someone said Cuphead, right? I don't know. Oh, no. Wait, yeah. Did someone say Cuphead? Sorry, I can't remember. Man, I'm starting to lose track of your suggestions. I'm just gonna move on to Cuphead, and then after that I'll do Barney. Cuphead, because I know someone said Barney. Cuphead, then Barney. If I skipped over your suggestion, then don't freak out. Just remind me and I'll draw it again. Don't worry. Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't remember things very well. Okay, moving on. All right. So, Cursed Cuphead. All right. Cursed Cuphead time. Since I've drawn so much, since I've drawn Cursed Cuphead so much, I am probably gonna try and do this a little bit more interestingly. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna give Cupboy a little. I'm gonna give Cupboy a really flat head. Well, then he's just gonna look like Bowl Boy. But you know what? That's fine. We'll go with that. Love your art, by the way. I would say this is one of the most peak art I've seen so far. New sub. Well, thank you, Popcat. Appreciate that. Glad you could join the channel. And for those of you who are new here, I stream every week on Wednesdays. So if you're interested in seeing more streams, then there you go. Just be here on Wednesdays. I stream same time every week. Okay. Okay. That's a little bit goofy. I can do better than that. Let's There's so many fun ways I could draw a cup that's like weirded out. You know what? I have an idea. What if I gave him like a... What if I gave him like a melted cup? Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. This... There we go. Okay, that's a unique idea. I like that. I'm gonna do Cuphead melting. This is Cuphead, but he was made with not a very stable clay, that's for sure. There we go. Here's eyes. Boom, like that. Let's see. Let's have... I'm gonna have the liquid in his head, like, overflowing. That makes sense. There we go. Perfect. Alright. There we go, that works. Cursed cheeseburger, maybe? That's an idea, that's for sure. I'll consider that one. Let's see. This is like Cuphead if, it's like Cuphead if he was like baked or something. Both figuratively and literally. Alright. That's cool. I kind of want to shade this one. I might do that. Let's see. Just make him a little bigger first. That's a cursed cup boy right there. Alright. Let's, let me tighten up the lines a little bit. Don't worry, I swear I won't get into a crazy zone like I did with the Kirby drawing, but I am going to tidy it up just a little bit. Okay. Alright, there we go. That works. Alright, color time. Let's give him some color. I think it makes more sense to give him kind of like a darker shade of gray than his normal color, so let's do that. Maybe not that dark. Let's do like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Whoops. Don't do that. Alright. What if I make it what if I made his head full of blood? That's an idea. I'm gonna do that. Guys, that's Kool-Aid. Actually, that's Kool-Aid, not blood. Relax. Okay. Actually, I should probably keep that. There we go. And there you go. That's Cuphead for you. That's cursed Cuphead, and he's very, very wonky. Seeing Cuphead again gives me PTSD. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Because you you were just playing it, huh? Yeah. I had my fun because the other day, yeah. Honestly, seeing you make that video about Cuphead honestly made me kind of want to go back to Cuphead. Cuphead is still my favorite indie game of all time. I don't think any other game can compete with that. Part of me wants to do another Cuphead stream, but I don't want to like be repetitive, you know. If I did play Cuphead again on stream, or if I do ever play it again on stream, I'm gonna do like a special challenge out of it, just to make it unique, since I already did a Cuphead stream of some sort. You know, I like having some uniqueness in my streams. But yeah. Can you try to draw Shrek looking like you? Because why not? What, like Shrek in my art style? That's an interesting idea, but I think I'll just draw Shrek cursed. That sounds fun. Have you played Ultra Kill? No, not yet. That game is on my playlist though. Because I know a few of you have recommended that. Okay. Let's add a little bit of shading on the bottom, and then we'll call this one finished. And with that, I think we have a finished painting. Beautiful. Alright, folks. Who's next? We're getting a whole lot of suggestions, holy hell. It's gonna be hard for me to even keep track of these. But I will try. Never had Kool-Aid, is it good? It's alright. For me, any drink besides water is kind of a no-no for me. All I drink is water. That's all I need. Looks like I have a 4-year-old did pottery. Yeah, that's what I was going for. This looks like my pottery. This looks like my pottery in high school. Not even, let alone 4 years old. I always suck at pottery. Alright. One time I challenged myself to beat base game Cuphead with just the pea shooter and no charms, and that was an incredible experience. What if I told you I actually did that? I did that. In fact, I'm not saying this just to brag. I'm saying this to acknowledge that I'm a no-life, but I S-ranked all the Cuphead bosses with just the pea shooter, and it was a lovely experience. Like I gotta tell you. But yeah. Anyway. Alright, say goodbye to Cuphead. We're gonna move on now. Next, we're gonna do Cursed Barney, because someone recommended that. Cursed Barney, that'll be fun. Barney time. But for that, I'm going to need to find a reference, because I don't even remember what the hell Barney looks like. But yeah. You know, one thing I wanted to do about, as a Cuphead stream, I wanted to try and do that no death Cuphead run again, because I've done that, like, a lot of times. And I failed every single time, but I want to try and do it legitly. Anyway, Barney. I guess so. Interesting. Yeah, I think Barney already looks pretty cursed. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I don't think I even have to do anything differently. That's already kind of terrifying looking. Freaking Barney. What if I just draw him as an actual dinosaur? That'll be interesting. Water is my favorite drink. If I could rank it, it'd be on S rank. So that's a based opinion right there. Based. Super based. I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that. Came, but also sticky. Violet, what if I told you I actually said that earlier on stream? I said that exact quote earlier. I don't think anyone noticed it though. What's your OC's name, by the way? What, my avatar? Blue. That's his name. I know. Very, very creative, I know. Very creative, but, you know. Well, the reason is because I had other characters, too, with different colored hair that were just named after the color of their hair. Right. And this was one of them. So that's why his name is Blue. But I don't always refer to him by his name. Sometimes I just refer to him as just my avatar, because it is what it is. But anyway, let's see if we can draw Barney here. All right, I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. I know how to make Barney extra scary looking. We're gonna give him teeth, first of all. Because he doesn't have... Well, he does have teeth. but they're not very, they don't pop out that much. There we go. Let me get closer. Hold on. His bottom row of teeth is just cubes. It looks so uncanny, but it fits, so I'm gonna leave it in. Okay. So I got that in. Let's shorten it a little bit. Okay. That looks kind of that. Let's be honest, this already looks exactly like him, and I haven't even really done anything cursed yet. This is interesting. All right, idea time. Big nostrils. That's lovely. What else we got? This is the part where I just let my weird imagination go wild, and then just start drawing weird, stupid stuff. I have an idea. Let's give him a bottom lip for some reason. But we'll give him nasty, crusty lips because he's a dinosaur, and dinosaurs don't exactly have good oral hygiene. There we go. I feel like whenever Sticky goes live, the chat just has its own little group. It depends on what I'm playing or what I'm doing on stream. I've noticed that when I do reaction streams and art streams, it generates a bit of attraction. Whereas with gaming streams, it does get attraction, but usually just from people that are interested in the game. Whereas with the art streams and reaction streams, it gets a little bit more a wider audience. So maybe that's why. Smoochy lips. I wouldn't. It's kind of hard to disagree with you on that. I gotta agree. Okay. What if I give him... Alright, let's give him an eye. Let's give him his eyes now. So, Barney has these, like, luscious eyelashes. So we're gonna really just go above and beyond here. Just make them super luscious. Look at this. Wonderful, look at that. That's stupid. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm scrapping that eyelash idea. We can do something a little bit scarier than that. Honestly hate being not born in America because I know absolutely nothing about American internet culture. Well, welcome, non-American viewer. You're the first viewer I've had that's not American, that I know of, at least. I think everyone else here is American, I assume. Could be wrong, though. Honestly, I couldn't tell you how to explain American internet culture. It's if I try to explain it, it'll just send me down a existential crisis, and then I'll not know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. There we go. That looks so horrifying. I think I'm cooking a little bit on this one. That one certainly is getting the. That one's certainly getting a good good vibe of it. Nah, the 6-7 shit is from Gen Alpha culture. Do other countries partake in that meme, or is it just an American thing? Given how stupid it is, it's probably just an American thing. So, I think they're partially right on that. What do you mean? This is Barney, Violet. What are you talking about? That's not what you asked for? I think this might be my best one yet, honestly. I'm actually liking this one. I feel like, hold on, maybe you can't tell it's Barney yet, but once I add color, I feel like this one's really gonna pop out. Let me see. Okay, here, let me get the... Okay, there we go. And there we go. You're Canadian? Oh, well, hello. Welcome. Okay, so I know I have at least 2 non-American viewers. That's cool. Okay. What else can I add? I feel like I need something more to this. Barney 2028 live action movie. Are you being for real, Jose, or is that a joke? Jose, please tell me it's a joke. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start coloring. So let's give him... Barney has like a pinkish purple color. It's like this almost. There we go. Oh god, that's too saturated. Back up. Yeah, still too pink. Too pink. I want him to go for... I want him a more... I need him a more... I need a more like pale color. Yeah, that's better. And then his tongue can be real dark red. There we go. Perfect. And then I want his lips to look like crusty and chapped as hell, so we're gonna make them like white-ish. What color are his teeth? Well, his teeth are a perfect flawless white, but that's a no-no. We're not doing that. This is Barney. This is anti-Barney here. He's gonna have yellow teeth. This Barney is a smoker, so his teeth are yellow. All right. Hell yeah! There we go. All right, Violet. There you have it. Cursed Barney. Actually, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. For a creature this horrifying, we're gonna turn it into an active blood scene once more. So sorry to all the new viewers that are watching, but shit's about to go down. We're gonna add some blood. I remember watching a Barney movie where they have to find colored eggs for some reason. Here's the crazy part. I actually have, I don't think I ever even watched Barney growing up. And if I did, I don't remember it. I just know about him, that's all. And maybe I should change the title of this stream from Curse Edition to Gore Edition. Because so far, that's what 90% of these submissions have been. Just me taking an innocent character and just gorifying it. I feel like even Meat Canyon wouldn't do something this crazy. Here, let's get closer. I don't know. I mean, it's fun though. I'll give it that. certainly. Barney is so oh my god. See, I'm glad someone here can recognize the beauty in this Barney here. So thank you, Popcat. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. This OST reminds me of Pizza Tower. Oh yeah, Pizza Tower is also on my list, Jose, don't worry. I will play it at some point. I don't know when I'm going to play it, but I will play it eventually. Make her Tatsune Miku. Oh boy. I might save that one for last. I figured someone would mention that one, so I might wait. I might do that one in Clip Studio. We'll see. Sticky, have you seen any of Anime Gucci's work other than the Scott Pilgrim track we're listening to? I assume you're referring to the developers or the composers of Scott Pilgrim. In that case, no, I don't. Well, maybe I have, but I couldn't tell you any specifics that, come to mind. Like maybe if you name some songs or name some games or name any sort of media that's from this creator, maybe something will come to mind, but no, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you straight up if I have or not. You should do an opposite stream where you are yesifying characters. You know what? That's a fun idea, Violet. I might do that. Like a stream where I take like cursed characters and then just like draw them like really cute. That's fun, actually. You know what? I'll write that down. That's actually a good idea. I might do that. Anyway. Let's see. This is... Man. I think drawing blood like dripping down a surface is like my new favorite thing now. This is like oddly amusing. And I love this. Alright, see how he's looking. Holy hell, that looks terrifying. Man, that looks horrifically terrifying. See, I'd like to see anyone... Can someone please... when Barney becomes public domain, we gotta make a Barney horror film. I'm sure that would sell. Wow, look at that. Alright. Looking pretty good, pretty good. We'll give this guy some shading. Why not? This is a good one. This is a good one. I think he deserves a bit of shading. Alpha 33. Yep, there we go. There we go. Point. This is Barney once he goes public domain. Yeah, for sure. For sure. How old is Barney anyway? Like when did the series like start releasing? I imagine he's pretty old at this point. There we go. I'm getting weirdly into this one. Okay. And I think that's it. Alright, there he is. Cursed Barney. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. That was actually a fun one. I like that. Alright. What do you guys say? Okay. They're an indie brand. They make 8-bit music, like On My Own, their infamous Miku song. Oh, I heard that one. And recently worked on the new Scott Pilgrim game. Yeah, okay. Well, if they make 8-bit music, then there's a good chance I probably heard a bit of it at some point. Let's see. Make Masha and the Bear analog version. I don't know what that is. I'll look into that when I get to it. First I gotta see what was my let's see, hold on. Blur the shadows a little bit. There we go. First I need to see what was my other suggestion that I had to do. I'm gonna scroll up. Bubble with human teeth. Okay, I might do that one next. That's a simple one. Were there any other suggestions before that? Or is that... I don't know. In order to find the other ones, I'd have to... Oh, Jose, you said something about Piggy? A realistic version of Piggy from Roblox Piggy. Okay. We'll do that one... I'll do that one. You know, I'll do that one next, and then we'll draw Bubble with human teeth. Haley, I assume we're talking about Bubble from Digital Circus. So I'm gonna do that. But if you're not talking about that Bubble, then just holler at me. Okay. Anyway, all right. But until then, say goodbye to Barney. We're gonna get rid of him. Bye bye, cursed Barney. This is actually a fun one. I like that one. That one definitely. That one's definitely going in the save folder. Or not the save folder, but highlights. Okay. Okay. Boink. All right. Next, let's see. All right, let's see what you're talking about. Piggy Roblox. Let's see what this is. There's an actual official render of Bubble with real teeth. It's funny. Oh god. You know something? I've seen renders of Kane too with realistic teeth and eyeballs, and it is it's interesting. That's for sure. It's an interesting one. Okay. Piggy, so what's up? Jose, are you talking about this character here? Piggy Roblox. It just looks like Peppa Pig, but fused with Granny. Oh lord. I mean, that seems interesting. I feel like there's a lot of horror that could be drawn from that. And speaking of Granny, I do want to return and play Granny again at some point too. That's another game that's on my list. Cause I've still never even beaten Granny, like in the latest version. I beat the older versions, but I've never beaten the latest version of Granny because I just don't know how. I definitely don't know how to beat the insane version. That's for damn sure. That's the old version. Okay, what's the new version? Do you want me to look up Piggy Roblox 2026? 2026. Oh god. Piggy was inspired by Peppa Pig and Granny. Oh really? So I nailed it basically. I'm guessing that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use this as a reference for. I know you said it's the old version, but I think I got the shtick. I got the shtick. I know what I'm doing here. Let's do it. All right, Piggy. All right. So if I'm gonna do this, I'm going to need. Here we go. I got this. All right. So whoops. Delete that. All right. Oh, and before anyone gets mad at me that I'm deleting all of these, I don't delete my streams. The streams are still going to stay up. So if any of you guys want to look at the drawings again, you can. I don't take down my streams. They're available to rewatch. Okay, so don't worry. Okay. Let's see. All right, Piggy. You know what? I think I'm gonna look up a reference of like an actual pig. Let me see if I can do that. Because I know you wanted a more realistic take on it. So let me see if I can do that. Pig sketch. Let's see. Maybe I should pull up Pinterest to look at references. I'm sure actually they probably have way better references than freaking Microsoft Edge. Okay. This is probably one of the most chillest chats I've seen. Why? Are the other chats you've been in like super toxic or what? If that's the case, then I'm thankful. I'm thankful that my streams can generate some peaceful chat members. That's very nice. It is nice though. Yeah. But yeah, for those of you who are new here, you'll see a lot of familiar faces in my chats because I get the same people. I have regulars for my streams, and then there's newcomers as well. So I guess that is what I love about my streams, though. I get to, you know, have a closer relationship with you guys since I'm not like a huge streamer with like thousands of followers or subscribers. Like, I almost don't want to get that big because I feel like if I had like thousands of people in my chat, then I wouldn't even be able to keep up with that chat, and then I wouldn't even know, like who's watching me anymore. You know, but when it's like a small amount, then it's much more fun, I think. Not to say I wouldn't want to gain a bigger following. I mean, that would be nice, but I'm going to enjoy being a small creator while it lasts. I'm not in a hurry. And god damn it, I cannot draw a circle to save my life. Holy hell. I'm getting stuck in a circle loop of just trying to draw a perfect circle. And then I accidentally get a perfect circle, and then I undo it on accident, and then I don't know how to redo it because it hides the key. There we go. That is a swell circle. Look at that. Beautiful. That is a wonderful circle. Okay. Okay. Where was it? Certainly better than Among Us, where everyone spams slurs and it's less hostile than average comment sections. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I feel like comment sections, especially on YouTube, can be an absolute cesspool. They're down there with, but not as bad as Instagram comments. Oh god. If any of you hang out on Instagram, then respect, because I'm sure you see a lot of horse shit. And if any of you go on Twitter, then God bless your soul, because I don't know how you survive it. I don't go on Twitter anymore because it's just way too fucking toxic. Anyway, moving on. All right, we're gonna give Piggy some pointy ears because in reality, pigs have pointy ears. Okay, I have an idea. So the first thing I see in this reference is that the piggy over here has a horrifically large snout. So I'm gonna go above and beyond and make the largest snout ever known to men. Sticky, have you ever tried doing the SpongeBob method with drawing a perfect circle? Oh, of course. Of course, Jose. I mean, how could I forget that? Hold on. Here. See, first I draw this head, and then I erase some of the more detailed features, and then 1, 2, 3, boom, a circle. Boom, perfect. See? Much better method. Much better method. Thank you, Jose, for reminding me of that. Alright. Anyway, moving on. Here we go. I got this. You guys ever wonder what happens when you mix a black hole and a pig snout? Well, you're about to find out. We're gonna have a massive pig snout here. Now that is a cursed pig, if I've ever seen one. I mean, this is okay how I used to draw pigs, honestly, because I just never knew how big their snouts were supposed to be, so I would always just draw them horrendously massive. And then that was that. All right. Oh, is that it? I think we finished the playlist. Let's see. Yep, we did. Okay, moving on. All right, chat. We need a new OST. New OST to listen to. We already blazed through the whole Scott Pilgrim OST. So, what's next? What's next? Cuphead? I could do Cuphead. Cuphead seems nice. I do miss the Cuphead OST. Or I could listen to the one-shot OST again. Since it already put on Kane's musical number, oh my god. Alright, you say so. Just for shits and giggles, we'll do that.
It's news to me.
Alright.
It's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who?
Meta Runner OST. Alright, I'll look into that. Meta Runner and then one shot. Alright. We got it now. Alright. So, it seems like Piggy has a red eye, and I'm gonna put that on this side. Okay. This song is low-key really good. I think they really cooked with this song. I love villain songs. Villain songs are always great. Like, I think pretty much any villain song in any form of media has always been a banger. I don't think there's ever been a bad villain song, really. I'm gonna eventually sing a cover of this song when I'm home alone. I think Jose said that too on Instagram. Are you guys both gonna do covers? I mean, it is a great song. I don't blame you guys. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. All right, so what was next? I think you guys said, what was it? Meta Runner OST. All right. I don't even know what Meta Runner is. Let me see. Oh, that. Okay. All right. Why does it look like that green plant from the green plant from Plants vs Zombies? I swear I did not plan that. I've never even played Plants vs Zombies. That was just a coincidence. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of on the fence about this OST. Let's have a quick listen.
I'm always running.
Alright, it's passable. But I'll just turn it down a bit. I'll leave this on for a bit and then we'll switch it to one shot. Because I think I do better with songs that don't have words in it. And yeah, I know we just played Kane's song, but that was just one song. Okay, I'm gonna color this one right away and then see what I can pick up on it from there. Let's see. Yeah, it's just Peppa Pig's colors, so we'll do that one. Make it a very pale. You know what I should have looked at for reference? I should have looked at that one Meat Canyon video on Peppa Pig. That was a good one. Alright then. Darker. Let's go darker. There we go. Okay. Pretty good. And then she has dark black eyes and one shiny red eye. There we go. Whoops. Oops. Gosh darn it. Jeez, if I could go one day without pressing the Windows key on accident, that'd be swell. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's see if I can add a little glow on this one. There we go. Alright. Well, there it is. There you have it. That's Piggy. That's a horrific interpretation of Piggy. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me, Steaky, I'm gonna make this version of Piggy a skin in my fan game. Give me full permission. Permission granted, Jose. There you go. Full permission. You can even copyright it. I don't care. Here. I'm gonna add some win remarks. There. This Piggy likes to suck. That's for sure. That's for sure. Hell yeah. Oh, there you go. This song, for example, is Breeze. There's some songs, but mostly normal background tunes. Okay. Don't listen to Blue Jay unless you're ready to cry. Bro, it's not often that a song is powerful enough to make me cry, but it can happen. Sometimes I can be a crybaby. But this is Peppa Pig and Granny fused. Except I didn't draw Granny. Except I didn't draw the body, so you can't really tell it's Granny. But you can see the Peppa Pig. You can see the Peppa Pig in it, certainly. That's a must. Here, I'm gonna go in and what else can I add? Can I add just a little white sparkle? I think I could use like a white dot in the eye. There we go. That works. Thank you for everything from One Shot makes me cry. You know what? That's that's valid. Super valid, Femi. Man, One Shot's OST is just so powerful. Mainly just because of like the story that it you know, encapsulates. But the music is great. Ugh. I mean, I'm not even ashamed to admit that I did tear up a little bit when playing One Shot. Amazing game. Okay. Kirby Piggy. Kirby Piggy. I do want to draw Cursed Kirby. I figured somebody would recommend that at some point. I know you guys have all seen that disgusting image of Kirby with like human feet. So don't worry, I'm not gonna draw that. Although that is very cursed, so I don't know, we'll see. But first I'm gonna look back. What else was it? I don't feel like scrolling all the way back up, so let's just say that let's just pretend that I'm caught up in suggestions. So everyone give me a new suggestion, because if I haven't drawn your suggestion yet, if you suggested something yet and I haven't gotten to it, then tell me again so I can draw it. Tell me again, because I'm not gonna scroll all the way up to the chat because I know you guys were talking a lot. Hatsune Miku. I will draw that one, but I'll do that one last because that one I want to draw in Clip Studio. But yeah, I will get to that one. Don't worry. Cursed boyfriend from FNF. Perfect. All right. Okay. Let's just get handy dandy references out. Let's see. Let's see. Bing, don't give me weird stuff, please. Okay, we're good. Alright. Simple characters always work perfectly. Oh, it's a GIF. Cool. Simple characters always work perfectly with, you know, mangled stuff. Oops. Just turn it. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Don't do that. You were going to do bubble with teeth? Oh, yeah, I did say that, huh? Alright. Boyfriend, I'll come back to you, but first I'm gonna do bubble with teeth. This is what I can do really fast. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Why did the music stop? Play. Watch this. No, don't do that. Bubble with human teeth. There we go. I'm not going to do spiky teeth because Bubble actually already has spiky teeth. So we're just going to do human teeth. Also, I heard from Gooseworks that Bubble is actually dead too, along with Kane. Which is very sad. Because I like Bubble. Alright. Just got that. Okay. What the hell did Bubbles' eyes look like? Completely forgot. Oh, they're just dots. Okay. Alright. There we go. Boom. Easy. That does not look like Bubble at all. But I can change that if I add color. Ah, that's too bright. There we go. There you go. Bubble with human teeth. Bubble started mewing. Yeah, Bubble has been training her cheekbones, that's for sure. Alright. Moving on. Okay, now we'll do the boyfriend curse drawing. This one I feel like I could do, but it's not gonna look that good. Actually, why am I doubting myself? I got this. Hello, Crazy Squad. Nice to see you here. Glad you could join us today. Alright, so I'm just gonna use this reference for BF when I do it. Alright, so let's so with the thing that the thing that's immediately catching my attention is his absurdly large like cheek right here. So I'm gonna take that and exaggerate it further. That's right. We're gonna. Good lord, can you stop? All right, I'm done with this soundtrack. One shot time. One shot time. There we go. One shot is much. There we go. Much more peaceful and actually, I'm just gonna play my favorite. I'm gonna start with my favorite track from One Shot. The On Little Cat Feet. That one's great. That is a splendid track in that one. Okay. What else we got here? Okay. All right. Okay, back to drawing. Okay, I'm gonna start with his cheek. Pause. There we go. And we're just gonna give him his hair. All right. Did someone say 6? Oh my lord. Get up! I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about me at first. I was like, I did not say 6'7". Because if I did, I would have definitely acknowledged it. You should draw a washing machine inside of a washing machine. Well, that's a first. Okay. There we go. I'm just taking all of the body parts on his, or all of his facial features that look a little bit exaggerated. I'm just exaggerating them even further. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Have you played a game called Luxor where you shoot colored spheres to create machines of that color and prevent them from getting into a pyramid? No, I don't. Hold on, let me look that up. Sounds like something I might have heard before, actually. Let me see. Luxor. No, I have not played that. I thought it was something completely different. I thought that was like when you were describing that, I was thinking of like a 3D game, but no, that's no, I have not played that. Although the gameplay looks similar to games I might have played in the past, but no, I have not played that. No. That's a no from me. I have not played that. Okay, moving on. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. What the hell's wrong with boyfriend? He looks pretty chill to me, man. I don't know. How do I draw his face, though? There we go. Got it. In the actual image, his mouth hangs out the bottom of his face, and he doesn't even have a chin or anything to hold it up, so I'm going to continue that further. Boyfriend when he sees girlfriend. Oh my god. In fact, I'm gonna roll with that, actually. I'm gonna give him big eyes. Or no, actually no, tiny eyes. There you go. Why do his ears grow bigger? I don't know. It's not a question for me, that's for sure. Should I give him teeth though? Yeah, I'm giving him teeth. There's nothing more cursed than giving a character that doesn't have teeth, teeth. Remember when they gave, oh god. It's like the original Sonic movie design when he had human teeth. Ugh, everyone was freaking out over that. There we go. And then we'll give him a tongue for some reason. I don't know. I do want to play Friday Night Funkin', but I don't know if I ever will because I've played it before, like back when it came out, and I was not good at it at all. I'm just not good at rhythm games. I absolutely suck at them. So I feel like, I mean, maybe I'm better at it now, but I feel like if I did a stream out of it, I would just suck miserably. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It is on my game list, but it's towards the bottom. Okay. All right. Let's give him color. He has much brighter blue hair. There we go. You should draw boyfriend as a furry, because I did that once. Yeah, I'll save that for when I'm low on funds and I need them a little bit desperate. But no, I'm good, man. Although that would be cursed, I'll give you that. Not gonna pretend I haven't studied that that side of art though, because you never know when you might need it. Let's see. Ew, that's too dark. That's too light. It's more like right here. Actually, that was more accurate. Never mind. That one looks better. Okay. And then last but not least, nope. Pink. I don't know. These colors are hard to get. If I was actually, you know, saving the images, I could just eyedrop the colors directly, and I would have to save me a lot of it. Save me a lot of pain. Nope, do not. I didn't ask you to zoom in. Thank you. Okay. Man, this is the tedious part. Just drawing all the... Just coloring all these tiny bits. Mm-hmm. Everyone keeps on calling me furry. Is it because I just draw them? It's because I just draw them so much. Are you? Oh my god. No shame if you are, man. Because we don't judge much. Unless you're one of those no-no furries. that that's into like zoophilia and shit. In that case, I will judge harshly. But aside from that, I really don't care. Really don't lose. What the hell is that noise? Ugh. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, there he is. That's BF, but cursed. I don't know. Should I shade this one? I kind of want to shade this one, but I don't know. Let me see. Good lord. Man, it is so hot in here. Ugh. Like it is. Even with my fan on, I'm like sweating. Ugh. Just when I thought it was getting cooler in Arizona. Actually, we're not even in summer yet. What am I saying? God, I'm like sweating. Is it hot where you guys live? By chance? Because it gets in the triple digits where I live. It gets hot as hell. I'm wondering if any of you guys deal with similar weather. I mean, it's not in the triple digits right now, but like, it will be soon. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Some of you guys don't use Fahrenheit because you're not Americans. Whoops. It's pretty hot for me. Yes, you're in Florida. Yep. Yeah, I'm in Arizona, so it's pretty damn hot here. That's for damn sure. Even if you have AC and fans, it makes it fine, but the air here is still very like what's the word? I don't know. Dry, if that makes sense. So it can get unbearable. Right now it's 74. Yeah, I don't know what my deal is right now, but for some reason I'm like sweating for no reason. I don't know. Maybe my AC is on the fritz or something. I gotta look at it. Actually, no. I feel the AC, so my AC is still on. I don't know why I'm so hot. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Maybe the art grind is just making me hot. I don't know. That happens sometimes. Okay. Okay, I need to change the music. I've had the same song on loop for like for like 15 minutes now. What can I say? It's a good song. It's a good song. I love Little Cat Feet. Okay. Should we listen to Nintendo music? Hopefully Nintendo doesn't come after me. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Whoops. Let's see. What do we got here? Nintendo Land OST. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna go to like a Mario game, but that's fair. Nintendo Land OST. Boom. There we go. No clue what this is, but seems fun. Seems happy jolly. All right, we're doing it. What's your guys' favorite platform game? What do you mean Oh, like platforming game? For me, some would consider Cuphead to be a platformer. If you do, then yeah, it would be Cuphead. But for me, my favorite platformers gotta be one of the Donkey Kong games. I freaking love Donkey Kong. Specifically, Tropical Freeze and Country Returns. Those games are peak. I love those games. In fact, that was like the first game I ever played on stream. It was Donkey Kong. Great game. Anyway. Crush of Might. I actually... Sorry, Isaiah, but I actually don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what it is. I've heard you say it before, but I don't know anything about it. Like, there's a lot of things that there's a lot of things that I see online that, like, I'm aware of, but, like, I don't care enough to look into it. And then there's times that people bring it up. And then I think, yeah, I totally know what that is, even though I don't. But, yeah, it is what that is. Okay, I feel like there's shading that I'm missing here. Okay. Bear with me. Oh my god. Come again? Donkey Kong, Country Returns, my favorite. Even though I used a super guy that was called Gray Guy. I thought that he called Gray Guy. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I love those. I love those games. They're great. The OSTs for those games is also great too. Donkey Kong music slaps. Okay, Crush of Might is my planned indie game. It's a end of the world game where it's about a guy getting a golden flower for his crush while having to deal with robots. It's a fast-paced running gun platformer. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I do hear you talking about it a lot, but I just never really fully knew what it was. What if we just played the DDLCOs for the hell of it? No, not until I finish it. I haven't finished the game yet, so I don't want to get spoiled. When I finish the game, then yeah, we can listen to it. But for now, I do not want to get spoiled. Okay. Alright, I'm done with this. Done with this one. We're gonna move on. Say goodbye to Cursed BF. We're cutting him out. Okay. Alright, gang. I'm gonna do the last and final one. I don't know if... Dark X Wolf, I don't know if you're still here, but Dark X Wolf suggested I do a Cursed Hatsune Miku. So, I'm gonna make a deal with you guys. Do you guys want me to actually draw it good, or do I do it like stupidly? Because I can do both. But well, not both, but one or the other. Because if I actually am going to draw this like somewhat competently, then I'm going to use a different program because, you know, Adobe Animate, it's nice for fun. It's quick draws, but it's not good for full-on illustrations. Clearly not. Draw it good. Okay, fine. I'll actually put some effort into it. And just give me an hour. An hour at least. And that'll do it. But first, let me load up oops, wrong one. Let me just get out of here. No, I'm not gonna save this. Alright. I'll still make it somewhat cursed. Maybe I'll give her like, I don't know, black melted eyes or something. But I'll try and do it competently. I feel like I owe that for not drawing her in the first 2 art streams, because I'm pretty sure I said that I would draw her in the first 2 art streams and I never did, so I feel like I kind of owe you guys that. Same with like, well, I don't know, we'll see. There's been other characters too, but that's that. Okay, so now I'm gonna load up Clip Studio Paint. There we go. No, not you. I don't know why it does that. Whenever I load up a new project, it just opens my previous project for some reason. Don't do that. No, please. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this well. Oh, now I have to. Crap. Now I have to. Well, now I have to re-emission myself with these new button controls. That's for sure. That'll be fun. I got this though. I can do it. Make it based off one of her cursed figures. There's plenty. Oh, really? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll get right on that. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Hatsu... How do you spell... Wait, her name isn't with a Z? My dumbass thought her name was spelled with a Z this whole time. Okay. I'm just gonna look up... Hatsune Miku Cursed. And see what comes up. Okay, I don't know if this is what you guys are talking about. Haley, I don't know if this is what you meant when you said cursed. But there's definitely some cursed ones here. Good lord, what is this? Oh lord, that is that is, I mean, that's an interesting one. I'll give it that. That one's very interesting. Whoops, my bad. Okay. Let's see. I kind of like that one though. Minus the face, that's a good like angle. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna look. I just think I'm gonna cursed figures. Let's see. Oh, you said that, Femi? Oh, my bad. I thought Haley said that. My bad. You got your guys' profiles from far away kind of look similar, so I mixed you guys up. My bad, bro. Oh, that's cool. One of these here is like a mix of her and Coraline almost. It kind of looks like that. That's cool. Okay. All right. I'm gonna stop scrolling and start drawing. We're gonna do less scrolling and more drawing. Because everyone knows that if I start scrolling too much, then I'm gonna forget what I'm doing, and then I'm not gonna even draw anything. Oh boy. I hope I live to regret this, though. Although a nice reference would be nice. Can't lie though. Some of these look different. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm drawing now. All right, wait, I wasted way too much time on that. All right, so it is currently 8:40 p.m. for me in my time. So I'm going to see if I can finish this before. Whoops, crap. So I'm gonna see if I can draw this before 9:40. That gives me exactly 1 hour from now to draw this character. And I'm gonna try and do my absolute best given the time. I mean, I can't do... Well, since I still am on a time limit, I can't give it my 100% best, but I'm gonna do I'm gonna try my best given the time that I have with it. So we're gonna do that. Let's see. Hey, we got the same time. Oh yeah, huh, I guess we do. Remember, it's because of daylight savings, we have the same time now. Although once daylight renewal or whatever it's called happens, then you guys will be an hour ahead of me again. Anyway. Or an hour behind me. I don't know. We'll see. Either way. Point is, let's just try and get her head shape down at first. See, the reason why I like this program more is because the brushes feel way better to draw with than Adobe. Like with Adobe, it uses vectors, which don't always give you full control. Like, it makes your line work smoother, that's for sure, but it's not good for sketching, because you really don't have full control over it. So it results in casualties, that's for sure. But yeah. Okay. For me, it's 11:39. Jesus. Actually, I shouldn't say anything, because I'm over here staying up at like till 3 a.m. drawing. I'm currently working on a very hefty like comic project for Instagram, and I really don't have a lot of time to work on it. That's why I just stay up late working on it, because that's the only time I have to work on it. But yeah. Sticky, would you play my game Crush on Might if I managed to get a demo in the future? Yeah, man, of course. Why wouldn't I? Sounds great. If you put it up on like, if you do make it, where do you plan on like putting it up on? Like Game Jolt or something? Put it up on Game Jolt. Yeah, I'll check it out. Or anywhere really. The one-shot stream must have got you tired. Yeah. Don't remind me of that. We don't talk about that, Femi. That was... Actually, how long have we been... Yeah, to put it in perspective, this stream has only been, like... Not even 3 hours. That stream was 6 hours. That was 6 hours of... 6 hours of difficult puzzles. And it was... I mean, I love One Shot, but holy hell, that stream really exhausted me. Okay. Alright. Let's see, is her cheekbone a little bit too big? I'm trying to get... The head cannot have any malfunctions in it, because then the rest of the figure is going to suffer because of it. So, I apologize if I'm spending too much time on the head here, but I just want to make sure it looks good before I move on. Alright then. I'll just do it from, like, I guess the shoulders up. Although looking back at the one-shot stream, I feel like if I did that again, if I played one shot like now, for instance, I definitely would have split it into 2 streams, but back then I was still experimenting with like stream times, so I wasn't really sure, you know, like how I should do things. But I guess you could say I wanted to play it all in one shot. Sorry. Sorry, apologize for that. Anyway. but no. Yeah. Anyway. Sometimes I feel like I draw better on paper than digital. Yeah, I feel that. For me, I probably prefer paper just slightly more, although there are definitely some things I like more on digital. For example, in digital, you can actually undo things. You know. Because on paper you cannot undo. That's the worst thing about drawing on paper, is that you don't have an undo button. Also, welcome back, Dark X Wolf. I'm drawing Miku, so you came just in time. Alright. Let's see. Now from here on it's all about getting the sizes right. I think that's correct. I might have to... This one is gonna take me a while though, Dark X Wolf, so... And I know you don't have a very forgiving time zone, so... If you can't stick around the whole way through, I get it, but... This will be up permanently, so... Yeah, you can always go see it afterwards. Okay. I don't want to move on until I know for sure that the head and the body are like good proportional size with one another. That's something that I still need to work on. Okay. Anyway, that's fine. I'll start going into... Actually, I'm gonna do the eyes first. Eyes are always the more fun part, because you get to draw them twice. Okay. You just saw the cutest artwork of Markiplier and Nico one-shot. It's based off his one-shot videos. I still need to watch his one-shot videos. I saw that he did a playthrough on one-shot, and I want to check it out, but I just haven't got the time to. Okay. Okay. Actually, her eyes are... At least in the reference I'm looking at, her eyes are pretty, like... wide looking. So... There we go. There we go. Makes more sense. But yeah. Let's see. Hello. Wow, your username is long. Hello, the awesome micro. I don't even know what your name is, but hello, new character that just joined in. I'm drawing Miku, but it'll be probably cursed. We'll see. Okay. But yeah, there's always a thing about getting really into a drawing, is that you completely lose track of time. So I feel like I'm gonna shoot way past the hour long time that I set up for myself. If that happens, then oh well. I'm not just gonna leave this incomplete. I'm gonna try my best to finish it. I should be able to, though. I mean, the stream is what? We're not even 3 hours into the stream, so I feel like I should have plenty of time to do this. But yeah. Anyway, these eyes are very inconsistent looking, so I gotta make sure these are good before I move on. But yeah. Anyway. My name is Optimus Prime. Oh my god. That reminds me, I need to finish Invincible. Just remind me about that. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Since I don't have the time for it. Okay. I'm just having the eyes. Okay. Whoa, this is a dramatic song. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Pretty sure, man. Pretty sure. Alright. Are her eyes too big? Actually, I know the problem. I know why it's looking strange. Her eyes are way too close together and too big, first of all. I need to... I forget that anime characters typically have a tendency to have their eyes really far apart for some reason. So, I need to make sure that's... make sure that's included. But yeah. Let's see. Except I'm probably not gonna actually I'm probably not actually gonna keep the eyes in, because I'm probably just gonna, you know, cursify them. So I just want the shapes in place. That's the only reason, though. But anyway. Something's still off about this, though. Who knows? I might end up spending the entire time on the entire sketch worth of time on just the eyes, and then I forget about everything else. I could. That might be the case, honestly. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I need to practice anime more often. For me, yeah, me too. I'm far from an expert on anime. I know just enough to where I can maybe get by, but I can't do this like speedy, that's for sure. Like if I was an anime expert, then yeah, I could do this, would be a piece of cake. But for me, it's taking a little bit of concentration, that's for sure. But yeah. Actually, I think I'm going about this all wrong. I need to... Whoops, wrong brush. What's everyone's favorite video game? Doesn't have to be indie. Well, Femi, you already know mine. Mine is good old Cup Boy, but I have been getting into a lot of great games recently, thanks to you guys suggesting games to me. So yeah, that's always a plus. Let's go ahead and throw the hair on. I need to start getting more shapes down. So we're just gonna set up a new layer and then start drawing that one out. Let's see. Oops. You guys have any tips for a beginner drawer? I think somebody's asked me that before, and really I couldn't tell you, honestly. You just gotta really get a feel for whatever type of art style you're going for. And then, like, I imagine for you, let's say you're into I know you're into murder drones. So focus on maybe murder drone stuff that interests you. Because I think you can only do your best work when you're drawing something that you're into and something that, you know, is special to you. That's my advice. I mean, how do you think I started learning to draw? I drew stuff like, I don't know. I drew stick figures for fun. That was my favorite thing to draw. And I still draw pretty much only stick figures. But, you know, that is what it is. Further back. It's starting to get a little close. Okay. I think this will all go south once I try drawing the pigtails. That'll be fun, for sure. Sticky, when was the first time you ever heard of Henry Stickmin? What game do you remember first playing? And what was your reaction to seeing the collection years later? The first Henry Stickmin game I played was Escaping the Prison back. I don't know if I played it when it came out originally, but it was around that time. I played it on. I don't think I played it on Newgrounds though. I think I played it on some other website. I think it was on Stickpage for a while. Yeah, I played that one, and then I remembered I played. I know I didn't play them in proper order. I think after that I played maybe Fleeing the Complex. Infiltrating the airship, excuse me. Then that one. And I remember when my reaction came out when the collection came out. It hit me completely by surprise because I had no idea that the developer was even working on a new one. I know it was apparently in development for a long time. And which was crazy to me because I didn't even know about it. But yeah, I absolutely loved the Henry Stickmin collection. It was amazing. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and merge these layers down because hold on, because I don't know why I'm even separating them. But yeah. I love Henry Stickmin. Henry Stickmin is the greatest. Anyway. Alright, let's see if I can draw our pigtails. That's the main thing that everyone's here for, just to see the pigtails. What even is that? I'm trying to even figure out what the hell is on Miku's hair. Like it's like a square box or something. Or in the reference I'm looking at, it's just like a square box. No clue what that is, but I'm not here to question, I'm here to create. That's what I always say. FNAF minigame music. That's what it sounds like for sure. Apparently this is the nighttime theme, whatever that means. I kind of like it, honestly. It's pretty easy to listen to, I think. I mean, if you guys hate it, I'll change it, but otherwise I think it's fine. There we go. Just gonna shorten that down a bit. Accuracy, probably not my gold standard, but I'll try and get it to my best degree. Once I like, you know, fix this up in the line work, this is still just the early sketch stage. This one's cool. Coin game. Yep, we like that one. I really don't like math. Well, you're not alone. Actually, maybe you're a little alone. I didn't mind math when I was in school. I mean, but one thing that I did think was overrated, or sorry, underrated. I think English was overhated. I actually liked English because that was the one class that I never sucked in. Hello, Keys Derives. I think that's your name. What am I drawing? I'm drawing Cursed Miku. Although I know so far it hasn't looked that cursed yet, but yeah. Anyway, time to draw whatever the hell these things are on her hair that I still have no clue what they are, but I'm just gonna draw them. It's all about symmetry. Okay. Well, the music really switched up. There we go. If only I could reuse this part, but I can't, so I'm gonna have to just redo it. Man, I keep hearing noises too. That's totally not terrifying in the slightest. Okay. How do I even go about drawing it from this angle? Oh wait, probably the same. Yeah, probably the same. In fact, I could probably just reuse this part, actually. Call me lazy, but I'm gonna copy and paste. If I could even, oops. If I knew how to copy and paste, that'd be nice. Forget it, I'll just redraw it. We'll do it the hard way, since for some reason I can't copy and paste in the software. I don't know why. Cheez-Its are so underrated. Correction, Jose, it's actually Cheez-It. Mandela effect, I know. Bet you guys didn't know that. Cheez-Its are not actually called Cheez-Its. The brand name is Cheez-It, which is singular. But people just call them Cheez-Its, as in plural Cheez-It. But that led to this misconception that Cheez-Its are called Cheez-Its, when in reality it's just Cheez-It. Cheetos are whack. Cheez-Its are better. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah. My brain is too fried to understand you. Oh my god. Short explanation. Cheez-Its good. Num num. You guys ever look for a game to play, but you have too many, so you don't know what to play anymore? No, that's not me. That's not me, because I'll tell you what, when I have a game, I don't even have a lot of games anymore. At least in my library. I still don't really play a ton of games in my spare time anymore, unless it's a game that I'm really into. Celeste I played a little bit in my spare time, because I love Celeste, it was great. And then I played a little bit of, what else was it? There was another one too, but I can't remember the name of it. But nevertheless, I mainly just play games for streaming. I don't play a ton of games in my own time. Mainly just because, I don't know, I just don't really have the time for it. Like, streaming is really the only time that I really play games. Puff Cheetos suck. Regular crunchy Cheetos are the best. For me, they're both mid. I don't really eat Cheetos that much. Like, honestly, I think the Puff Cheetos are... I think the Puff Cheetos are insanely mid just because of... I think the textures are just weird, and they also get stuck in your teeth, and it gets kind of gross. So, can't say I love that. Oops. Can't say I love that one. I wonder if I could... might be too late to try and do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna try and do a little bit of... That's another fun part about... there we go. Another fun part about digital art is that you can warp stuff around. Okay. Yeah, let's try and draw her outfit a little bit. And then I'll just jump into the line work. And looks like she just has a collar and suit, I guess. I don't know. This might not even be her canon outfit, but I'm just going based off what I'm seeing her. What do you think of these OSTs so far? I really like it, actually. I think these are pretty easy to listen to. I think I would probably come back to these maybe in a future stream. So thank you for suggesting them. Whoever suggested them. I think you suggested it, right? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty nice. I don't think that matches, actually. I have to cut that part down. Oops. I think that makes more sense. I don't know. Okay. Sticky, do you ever plan to watch The Amazing Digital Circus Last Act in theaters? Yeah, I'm gonna try and go. I think it's in. I think they brought it to AMC. I don't know. I looked at it once. But the website was like crashed, so I had to wait a while. But I think when I did look at it, for the time that I did see it, yeah, there was some like there was like I think one in AMC where I live. So yeah, I'm gonna try and go see it when it comes out. Did you hear about the drama that's going on in the community? There are so many fans that are just bitching and moaning that they have to wait 2 whole weeks just to see it on YouTube because they can't afford to see it in theaters or whatever. And to see that is kind of annoying to me because literally most films don't even come out that soon after their initial release date. So they're being generous with giving us 2 weeks. Luckily, a theater has some screenings. Yeah. What is this music? This is from Animal Crossing: Sweet Day. It's from Nintendo Land soundtrack. Or at least I think. I think that's what it said. I don't know. But yeah. I do like this soundtrack though. It's pretty. I know I said that already, but the soundtrack is like really, really peaceful to listen to. It's kind of like it kind of gives off that like, I don't know, chill cafe type of music. You know, it's really nice. I like it. I don't know. Not really digging that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna vary from it just a little bit. Just gonna shorten that down. Can't see the episode 9 in theaters. I'm moving. We're gonna be busy, so we have no money. Oh, well, damn. That's unlucky, man. Well, at least they're still releasing it and on YouTube. They could have been mean and just said, "Hey, it's a theater exclusive only." and then waited like a whole year to post it on YouTube. But they're nice about it. I think they were honestly really nice in posting it just 2 weeks later. Because like I said, I feel like most companies wouldn't do that. They would probably wait like a year or several months at least before they're posting it for free. And I heard that it's already grossing like millions of dollars just from pre-orders alone, which is very exciting to me because that means that we're likely going to see, because if this does well, then we're probably going to see a lot more indie films make it into theaters. You know, I don't know if even Iron Lung had that kind of initial success, but Iron Lung was also really great. But yeah. Okay, I'm turning this arm down. That's a little bit too big. See, when your initial plan doesn't work, you can fix it in real time. Because the arm is too big. The arm still looks big. I don't know what the deal is with that. One reason I know why some people are upset about the Digital Circus going to theaters is that Glitch promised everything would be released on YouTube first. But I do understand why they're putting it in theaters, though. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously it makes sense they're putting it in theaters because, you know, they're trying to make a profit off of it. And there's not really an incentive to see it, to pay to go see it in theaters if it's free to watch on YouTube. So they're trying to entice more people to go see it. Which, again, makes sense. And people should be grateful that they're even getting it on YouTube 2 weeks, like, so soon, you know? Like, I feel like, you know, again, that's very generous of them to put on YouTube so soon after the release date. But yeah, that's that. Anyway, I kind of want to change her head position because I feel like it's not dynamic enough. Like, she's not really doing much. Maybe something about her eyes too is also kind of off, so I think I might change that. Let me see. Oops. Bruh, seriously. That converge point doesn't make any... That converge point does not make any sense at all. Like, I literally put it in the center and it was like rotating off the bottom left corner. That was annoying. Luckily Clip Studio doesn't crash as much as Adobe. Yeah, I know. That's another reason why why I prefer doing full illustrations in Clip Studio over Adobe. Because Adobe is one crashy, although it doesn't crash nearly as much as fucking OpenTunes. God, I hate OpenTunes so much. I don't think I'll ever use OpenTunes again. OpenTunes sucks. Absolute terrible. Changing this part here. It's a little bit too high up. Actually, I'm gonna delete. Okay. Take it off. I'm taking my comment off because this will be the last drawing once I finish it. So I don't want people to I don't want newcomers to stop by and drop new suggestions. But yeah. Well, this is a sweet song. Your final challenge, make a fully colored drawing on OpenToonz. Oh, good lord. Well, I mean, I've technically done that already. There are some animations on my channel that are made in OpenToonz, so I don't know if you've seen. Actually, both of the game reviews that I did for Celeste and for One Shot, the few stick drawings that I did those in OpenToonz just because I already had PNGs for those saved in OpenToonz, so I thought I'd just reuse them, save time. I know, that's cheap. You can say L Charlie all you want. But yeah, I did that. Okay. Oops. Okay. But I'm trying to use their GTS tool. It won't allow JPEGs. And when I change the file, it crashes. You talking about Adobe or OpenToonz? Because for both, that statement could be true, I guess. I don't know. It works though. I do like Adobe Animate. It's nice for animating simple stuff. It works really decent as an animation program. For me, I want to upgrade Clip Studio to the animation software, but it's like $200, I think. So I don't know if I'm down to. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm down to cop up $200 for something like that. Yeah, it is what it is though. Alright, big question here. I'm wondering if let's see. I'm doing it like this. Still not feeling her eyes right here. I still think her eyes aren't really winning me over. I kind of want to redo them. I might do that actually. I still think there's something off about her eyes. I kind of want to like reset it from scratch. I might do that actually. We'll see. Let's see. First, I think there's something wrong with her outfit though. I did say that I was gonna do that, but I don't know. I think one of her shoulders is like bigger than the other, but instead of shrinking that one, I think I'll just make this one bigger. What are you guys talking about? Twins from Revenge of the Fallen. Is that that's a Transformers movie, right? I think so. I have not seen any of those movies. Nah. For me, those are completely unknown to me. I'm just doing this as a test here. I don't know. I feel like I wasn't gonna do pupils, but I feel like pupils are kind of a necessity at this point. Just to get the eyes correct, because I don't think it's really gonna fly unless I do that. But I don't know. Still think that's not super correct. Right. Watch Revenge of the Fallen. I heard that movie's terrible. I don't know. I've seen a lot of bad reviews about it. And, well, I mean, I've never heard a ton of great reviews from Transformers movies to begin with. But out of all the Transformers movies I've seen reviews about, that's the one that I see the most amount of hate for, by far. Just make her eyes gushing blood and brains. You know what? I think I might. We might have to do that. Hold on, I'm just gonna test something. Just gonna see if I can make her head just a little bit higher. There we go, that looks better. Alright, time to clean that up. Man. There we go. Much better. Much better. Yeah, her head definitely needed more of a... more room to breathe, I guess. Okay. Should I give her a background? Nah, we can leave that alone. Okay. It looks alright, I guess. I think, there's still certainly some glaring problems. I don't know. believe it or not, some people enjoy Revenge of the Fallen. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's a fun movie, even if people say it sucks. I'm sure it has some fun elements to it. I'm not denying that. No, not denying that one bit. I'm sure that the visuals are great and it has great moments. I wouldn't know. I've never gotten into a... Tell you what, if we're talking about Transformers, I'll tell you what, I did play that Transformers Revenge of the Fallen game that was on the Wii, like, a while back. That was like, that was actually one of my favorite childhood games, even though I didn't care about anything Transformers related. I thought the game was fun. That's about the only Transformers related thing I can talk about. Oops. People can enjoy bad movies. I myself enjoyed the Minecraft movie when I first watched it. I imagine I would enjoy the Minecraft movie as well. In fact, I know I would enjoy the Minecraft movie as well. I know that movie is probably hilarious. But I just haven't seen it yet. And you know something? I feel like even the creators of the Minecraft movie know that it's terrible. And that it's just a gag movie. It's not even meant to be, like, unironically good. So, you know, it's hard to hate that movie. Opinion on Lord of the Rings movies. I don't know. I haven't seen them. Never seen a single one. I don't know. Some book adaptations can be good. Captain Underpants. Yeah. That was an unironically good movie, though. I mean, yeah, it's stupid, but I think it's supposed to be. I actually like the Captain Underpants movie. Okay. Okay. I'm scared to move on to the line work because I know there's like, I don't know, I feel like there's stuff here that I could fix more first. So I just want to perfect the sketch first before I polish it up, you know. And yeah, I know I haven't done the eyes yet, but that's because I'm still contemplating on if I'm gonna do them as like cursed eyes or not. I don't know. Still waiting for a sequel to the Captain Underpants movie. Yeah, they never made a sequel, huh? It's funny because they call it, I think they marketed it as the first movie, and yet they never made a second movie, which is just sad. Something like that. Anyway. similar. Alright, wondering if eyes are too big. Maybe not. Oops. Where's the second epic movie? Where is the second epic movie? Where is it? Where is Omni-Man? That's the vibe I'm getting from that message. Okay. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I draw her eyes normally, or should I go for a cursed eyes of some sort? I mean, I know the theme of today's stream is cursed drawings, but I don't know. I'm wondering if normal eyes would look better. Probably cursed. I don't know, we'll see. For now, I'm just gonna... Well, I don't know. Here, tell you what. Cursed eyes. Alright. How do I even go about making cursed eyes? I think I can figure out something. Maybe I'll just give her, like, I don't know, dark red eyes. I don't know, we'll see. No eyes, just gory holes. Yeah, you see, I thought about that, but I'm worried that, I don't know. Actually, I'll figure something out. I can make a... I'll figure something out. Don't worry. For now, I think I can start the line work. I don't know. Man. I think I'm falling into picky artist syndrome because I'm just still not satisfied with how this is looking yet. I'm wondering if I need to tilt. I'm gonna add a little bit more of a tilt, see if that helps. Give a more dynamic approach. I heard they're making a horror movie with Steamboat Willie. I think it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that already came out, didn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? The search for the white cheese. Sounds like it could have double meaning. I don't know, we'll see. Who's gonna see the Backrooms movie? I don't know if I'm gonna see it. I mean, it looks high quality, but I don't know if it's something I'm gonna see in theaters. So I'll probably just wait till it comes out on Netflix or something. That's one of those movies where, like, if someone's going and they want to tag me along, then I'll go. But otherwise, I'm not fishing. You guys are going? Well, that's cool. It does look decent. I mean, I'm not saying it looks bad at all, by any means. Looks pretty good, I think. Oops. Anyway, we've approached the line work stage, so yeah. Bear with a lot of undoing. Not me, I know of it as a meme only, and I don't really care. Yeah, I do mostly feel the same way, although I do unironically think the movie can be good. I do have faith in the movie's quality. It's just that I'm not interested enough to go see it in theaters. Like, for me to see a movie in theaters, it's gotta be pretty highly anticipated. I pray it doesn't end up like the Slenderman movie. They made a Slenderman movie? When? Did I miss that? Slender Man. Man of Slender. One of the theaters near me are showing screenings of the First Strike movie for its 25th anniversary. That's cool. I haven't looked into that, but interesting. Does anyone have suggestions for creepy music? My playlist is too happy and uplifting. Add the Granny theme song. Specifically the Granny Nightmare theme. That music is actually pretty good. Pretty scary. What else? Whoops. I'll lock that. I should probably save this, huh? That would be smart. Can't believe I didn't do that this whole time. Anyway. Damn, this one's hard to get. Good enough. I don't know what this song is here that I'm listening to, but it seems to be pretty good. Balloon Trip Breeze, Noon medley. Okay. Also, I just realized I forgot to switch to my other account on YouTube. So now, oh god. So now my recommendations are just gonna be nothing but music, since that's all I've been listening to for the past few hours. Lovely. Oh well. Anyway. What's the OST name that's playing? Oh, I just said that. Noon Melody Balloon Trip Breeze. That's an interesting one. Is this still the Nintendo Land theme song, by the way? There's an ass load of songs in this playlist. Like, this could last, honestly, 2 whole streams. That's how much music there is in here. That's crazy. Hungry for spaghetti again. Femi, can you wrap up a plate of spaghetti and send it to Arizona? I'd love to try some. That'd be nice. No, but for real, that spaghetti looked really good. Props to you for that. I don't think I've ever made spaghetti, actually. I was just thinking about that. I've made pasta, but for some reason I've never made spaghetti. Because I don't actually eat spaghetti that often. I'm much more of an Alfredo guy. Okay. Your favorite? Oh, your favorite. Oh my god, funny. Oh, that's a blank. Oh, I thought you were like drawing out a spaghetti noodle with that line. I thought that's what that line meant. Like your favorite pasta is spaghetti. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, but no, don't tell me. Save it for the Q&A. I can wait. I'll tell you my favorite pasta. Oh wait, no. Actually, I couldn't tell you my favorite pasta shape. My favorite pasta. I love pasta too much. I couldn't tell you my favorite pasta shape. I love all of them. I can't tell you the names of any of them. Except for tortellinis. I like tortellinis. They're pretty good. Rigatoni, penne. Okay, maybe I can say a few. Maybe I can say a few pasta shapes. But I don't know. The bow ties. Whatever the hell the bow ties are called, those are fun. We all remember those, huh? My favorite pastas. What's for dinner? Mom's cooking the greatest ever. Picking a pair of foods impossible. For me, it was almost impossible, but I managed to settle on Alfredo. Ah, piss. Damn it. This might summon a lot of hate, but I'm not a huge tamale guy. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, they're alright, but I don't go crazy over them. What can I say? I'm a whitey. I don't need a ton of those foods. Dessert tamales. Well, that's interesting. I never tried those before. Maybe I should. Please tell me I'm not the other one, but I despise ketchup. Like, in general? Or ketchup on a certain something? You're telling me you'd hate ketchup as a whole? That's a wild take, but you do you, feminine. No, you're not the only one, though. I know I have a cousin that hates ketchup, and yeah, so there you go. In general, wow, that's wild. For me, ketchup's like a top. For me, ketchup's like a top 5 sauce right there. So since you hate ketchup, I imagine you hate tomatoes too, right? I love tomatoes, so I love ketchup. Hot sauce is the better version of ketchup. Ketchup is the hot sauce for white people, so that's why I like it. Yeah, I can't handle spicy food at all, so don't even think to ask me about my favorite spicy food, because I'm gonna tell you, niet. That's the funny thing. I like tomatoes, but not ketchup. That is funny, because most people hate tomatoes but love ketchup, but for you, it's the opposite. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I love tomatoes. I'm always putting tomatoes on, you know, on my... Although, here's the thing. The only instance where I don't like tomatoes is if it's in, like, tomato sauce already. Like, if I'm having tomato sauce, I do not want extra tomatoes in it. Like, keep those separate, okay? Like, people need to realize that. I don't want to find, like, chunky tomatoes in my tomato sauce, okay? I can never understand why people put ketchup in spaghetti. Bro, what? Hold the goddamn phone here. Family, I don't know who's putting ketchup in spaghetti, but we need to find those people and have them arrested. Because what in the fuck? Ketchup and spaghetti? That's almost as crazy as people... That's almost as crazy as the people who put ketchup on pizza. Actually, okay, I did try that one time. And here's why. Hear me out. Chat, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Ketchup on pizza can work in one condition, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. For the most part, it's insane. For the most part, it's terrible. But I remember when I was younger, my family used to order pizza without sauce on it because for some reason they didn't like sauce. I don't know. Maybe it gave them acid indigestion or something. I don't know. But whenever they would order pizza, they would always order it without sauce. So it was just bread and cheese. And I don't think we had spare tomato sauce at the time. So on a whim, I thought, you know what? I'm just going to put ketchup on it just to kind of replace the sauce, you know? And it wasn't terrible. It just kind of tasted like, I don't know, slightly watered down pizza. I mean, it was still, I mean, it wasn't that great, but I think if there's ever a scenario where you're going to put ketchup on pizza, it has to be if there's not sauce on it. Now, if there is sauce on the pizza and you put ketchup on it, then that's a no-no. Anyway, I remember putting a bottle of buffalo sauce on a bowl of Takis, making some spicy cereal. It was both the best and worst snack I ate. Jose, I'm surprised you're still alive after eating that. I feel like if you ate that, you'd be in the hospital like the same day. Because holy shit. I don't put ketchup on my spaghetti, but I do put ketchup on my ketchup. That's so real, Haley. I do put ketchup on my ketchup too. But no, I don't want to cut the entire layer. I really like this song. Evening Melody, huh? Man, a lot of these songs are great. I feel bad that I'm probably not going to be able to come back to them because I'm not going to remember the names of them. This playlist is massive. There's no way I'm going to find them again. Damn, it's too bad. Oh well. What'll it be, fellas? Mustard or ketchup? Don't worry, Jose, I got the reference. I got the reference. Don't worry. You can always count on me to remember an obscure reference that nobody knows. Might be slightly autistic, but I don't know. I need to get checked. You know what else is massive? What? My mom? Is that a my mom joke? Or something else? Okay. 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 Is black a color? No, it's a shade. Black is not a color. Turn off the colors on your TV. What are you gonna see? Black and white. So if black is a color, then that wouldn't be included. White is a color, but black is not a color. Black is the absence of light, and color is light. Color needs light to be visible, and wherever there's black, that's where there is no light. That's where light's being absorbed, not reflected. So, no, black's not a color. Sorry. If you ask someone their favorite color and they say black, then I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say, get up! Because that's a no-no. A lot of people say it's not, but I say 0 is a number. See, 0 is a number, but it's not a real world number. It's a, I guess you could call it the absence of quantities, but it's used as a number. So yes, 0 is a number. Because it meets the criteria of a number. Black is a color without value. Uh-huh. Right. And a homeless person is a billionaire without value. While we're making comparisons, let's throw that out there. Thinking of buying a Game Boy. I actually own a Game Boy. I have a Game Boy Advanced. But I have that Game Boy that it's literally impossible to play like indoors because the damn screen is so dark. Like literally, like you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Those Game Boys that have such a dark screen that you can't see unless you're like shining a light on it. Ugh. That was a nightmare to play. I have a suggestion. Hello, Glistrat. Thank you for joining us today. I'm not taking any more suggestions. This is the last one, but you're welcome to tell me, and I'll keep it in mind for next stream. And also, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Man, this is hard to do. I wish there was a ruler option. Actually, let me see if there is. Yeah, there is. Here we go. Much better, much better. I want to buy the original Game Boy just to experience the Pokemon, or the original Pokemon games. Hell yeah, man. There you go. The only games I played on the Game Boy were like really I don't know. They're like I played one of the original Kirby games. I think it was called Kirby Tilt and Tumble. That was a fun game. And that's about it, really. Kirby and Mario have a secret love child, Kirby with a mustache and a hat. That's just Kirby from Smash Bros. After he inhales Mario, isn't it? I mean, if I'm not mistaken, that's kind of what you just said. I don't know. Sticky V considered. Okay. Sticky, have you considered writing a novel or writing a story? Yeah, I have actually. Well, if you count, maybe not a novel, but I've considered starting a web comic series. I mean, every artist has considered that at some point. Whether or not I actually do it anytime soon, that is what you call a good question. But I don't know. But writing a book necessarily, I don't know. Probably not. I would say I have decent literaturely. I would say, I don't know. I was always good at writing essays in school, so I would say I have decent literature skills. Yuri would be proud of me. But I don't know if I'd have the ambition to write a full book for it. But yeah. Let's see. Whoops. I forgot about this line. I hate symmetrical shapes on characters. It's always annoying. But nevertheless, we're moving past it. Sticky, would you consider trying to draw some of our OCs? I mean, yeah, I've technically already drawn some of your OCs. Femiya drew your OC, and I think I've drawn one other person's OC. They're not here right now, but I've drawn them once, and they made her short about it. So yeah, I'm definitely open to drawing your guys' OCs. For those of you who are on Instagram, I'm also drawing other people's OCs for like a comic that I'm doing right now. So yeah, that's definitely open. Maybe I'll make a stream out of that. Okay. Recently I've been writing a novel. It acts as a base for the game's narrative. If you'd like, would you check it out someday? It's not dumb, but I can use some feedback to horror novel too. Yeah, sure. Sure, man. I'm down to check it out. If you make like a public forum or something, then yeah. Dang, bro, how do you get so many subscribers? I'm only at like 105. Well, I'm flattered you think I have a lot of subscribers, but I don't know. Granted, my account's really old. Like, I actually joined YouTube in 2014. And although I didn't post until 2015, that's when I started posting. And that's when I started gaining, you know, a little bit of subs. Although I ended up deleting most of my early videos. So the oldest video I have now is from 2017, I think, but that's not my first video. A little insight on that. Nobody else joined the ETRYS, so Sticky wins by default. Aw, damn, really? I was hoping one other person would join at least, but that's cool. Either way, I'm glad I joined. That was a fun challenge. I do like Hero Sleep, I mean. So what do I win? Is there a... Do I get a basket of exotic butters as a gift? As a reward? Okay. God damn it. This line is hard to get. Oh, never mind. Nailed it. First try. Like a boss. I'm currently writing a story that I plan to turn into an indie series that I plan for the animation to be on paper. Oh, really? Well, that's exciting to hear, Haley. I hope you go through with that. That's really cool. I love paper animation. If you've seen any of my videos on this channel, yeah, I'm a big fan of paper animation. I've drawn lots of animations on paper. So yeah, if you go through with that, I'd really love to see it when it's done. I'm a big paper animation guy. I love your style. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Glitched. I appreciate that. When I get the chance, I'll check out your channel if you're posting. You said you were trying to get subs, so I imagine you have videos out, right? If so, I'll check out what you got. Nah, I'll draw your SC. Okay, cool. I'll take that. In fact, that's better than exotic butters. I'll take that any day. Yeah, it is crazy. It is really cool seeing that everyone here has like big projects and ambitions. That's awesome. I love that. That's what we love to see. We love to see artists get together and share their dreams and goals with one another. That's awesome. I love that. Except Gangle here would say that our dreams are unrealistic and we should just work in fast food. And we tell her, no. No. My favorite fandom is FNAF. Valid. That's valid. I like FNAF. I'm not as obsessed with it as I used to be, but still like it. Art post that one piece I've drawn on my OC and tag you Sticky. It's just a face, but I can't do more than just that yet. Yeah, okay. Sounds good, man. I'll love to check that out. Damn it. This is a hard line to get. There we go. Oh boy. Let me see if I can get this line within one stroke. Ah, so close. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I'm sorry. Ah, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. You know what? I haven't checked in a while. I haven't, what the hell? I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, moving on. Damn, this song's pretty good. Captain Falcon's Twister Race. Huh. Interesting. Oof. Okay, almost there. Are you on Clip Studio Paint? Yes, I am. But it's just the EX version, it's not the Pro version. Or no. It's the not $200 one. Whatever that version is. I will upgrade it at some point just so I can do more animations on it. But for now, I'm just using it for illustrations, not animations. I did make one animation with it though. I made a run cycle. And I do plan on making that into something at some point. But that's about it. That's all I've done. I'm just kind of making up whatever these details are. I don't really know. I have Clip Studio Paint on my laptop. Yeah, that's cool. For me, I could not draw on a laptop. Screw that. That would piss me off so much. I have experience trying to use a laptop for art, and it did not go well. Prefer to keep. So that's why I gave up on dealing with such an inferior device, and I got a full-powered Computron to make my art on. So I don't have to deal with any of that bullshit again. Sticky sounds tired again. No, well, I am tired, but I'm more just locked in, honestly. So sorry if sorry if I'm not talking as much. When I get into the art zone, see, before I wasn't in the art zone, but now I'm kind of getting into this one. But yeah. Speaking of which, I think we're almost done with this one, which is nice. I'm decently happy with how it's looking, although it definitely could be better. I don't know. We'll see. Let me do the eyes now. Probably the part that everyone's been waiting for is me to do the eyes, which I've been purposely holding off because I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I don't know what to do with these eyes. I'm gonna try and go with the cursed approach. The soundtrack is really good. I love the soundtrack. Okay. 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 All right. So, yeah, I think this is decent. I'm gonna move on to the color now. Let's see. It would probably be way easier if I actually imported the colors directly from the source material. But I'm just gonna guesstimate what color her hairs are and whatnot. So like this, for instance, that's way too bright. speaking of the Spider-Verse movies, when is the new one gonna come out? It's been postponed like 5 times. Honestly, I was losing faith that movie would ever come out. I feel like I kind of expected it to never come out, honestly. But when it does come out, it will be peak. I just know it. Might still be too saturated. But yeah. Until they postpone it again. Oh my god. Since bro is drawing Miku, I'm gonna play the Miku game. Nice. Let's go Miku-tastic. Don't know what color that is though. The hard part is getting her skin tone. Okay, let's see how many tries it gets. That's too dark. Her skin is very, very pale. So, there you go. Like that. Even that might be too dark, honestly. I don't know. Maybe the reference I'm looking at, it just seems over the top. I don't think the reference I'm looking at is official. So I might be just drawing reference from fan art, but oh well, it is what it is. Either way. This is honestly the fun part. I like coloring. I hate coloring traditionally, but digitally, coloring is very fun. Now it's a hot pink. Let's see. Ah, balls. Gosh darn it. I forgot to draw that. Oh boy. How do I fix that? There we go. Whoops. Not on the color layer. Line work, please. There we go. What the hell is this music? It's a bit unhinged, but I like it. Whoops. That is not what I clicked on. Don't do that. Okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, the lines on these parts look a little bit whack, but yeah. I ain't too worried about it. I ain't too worried about it. Okay. Can someone fill me in on what you guys are talking about? Because I've caught glimpses of it, but I don't know. Like, what are you guys talking about? Genuine question, just a little curious. My sanity is crumbling, if it indeed exists at all. Oof. Yeah, I feel that. Pretty valid. Pretty valid, honestly. I do feel you, man. Not gonna lie. I just realized it's 10:30. I shot way past my original goal for this. I think I said I wanted to try and do it in an hour. It's been a little more than an hour, but that's fine. That's fine. You guys have been entertaining yourselves pretty well, so that's why I haven't been in a hurry to finish this quickly. I'm kind of taking my time here. Nevertheless, we're almost done. Well, with the coloring, that is. I probably am going to shade this one. Let's see. Got that. Let's get our clothing colored. It's like a light bluish. It's 1:30 in the morning for you? Jesus. Well, that would be me. If I was... actually, that is me. What am I saying? I find myself staying up late if I really get into a drawing. Okay. It's like 1:30 for me. Alright, Haley. Well, it was nice having you here. Thank you for joining in to the stream. Hope to see you again next week. You have a good night, alright? I'm in the same time zone as... Oh, really? That's surprising, Dark X. Well, if I kind of assumed you were in like a later time zone. I guess not. I had a thought to put Miku songs as you draw this. That's a good idea. Maybe I should. Any specific requests? I imagine there's a lot of Miku songs out there. Let's see. Look, I don't know what the hell this song is that's playing, but I'm gonna skip through it. There we go. Let's see. Line work. Let's do this. Let's make this red. There we go. Holy hell. I just tried looking up and my neck is beyond aching from looking down at my screen. I have a small drawing tablet, so I have to look down at my screen just to see what I'm doing. And it is not good for posture, that's for damn sure. Alright. Miku from anime. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so I'm guessing it's this. I don't know what this is. That can't be it. Is it this? English version? Is this the English version? That sounds like English, okay. I think I know what English is, considering that I speak it, so that'll be good. Alright. Okay. Oops. What else we got here? Oh wait, didn't I say I was gonna do cursed eyes? I did say I was gonna do cursed eyes, huh? I don't know. Let me just draw them white real quick, and then if I don't like it, I can switch it out. Just gonna lay the white eyes down. Well, if I do, let's see here. What if I do, let me see what happens if I do black. Hold on. Whoa, do not do that. I don't know why you're making blocks. That's strange. Oh, wait, I know why. Duh. Okay, hold on. Let's redo that. Okay. I'll just have the eyebrows scram. That works better. Make the eyes black like that. Then I could change it. I don't know. Let me just see. I'm doing a lot of experimentation right now, just to see what works well. Now the lines there just look like bags, but honestly, it works. Kind of like that idea. I'm leaving that in. Okay. Line work. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna just turn this down real quick so I can see what I'm doing. I need to separate this with white so I can see it. That's gonna make more sense. And then if I can add more lines too while I'm at it. Okay, why is the music getting creepy all of a sudden? What the hell? Oh, it's over. Okay, we're good. I'll play it one more time. I'll play it again since it was short, and I don't think there's anything else to it. Let's see. Whoops. It's kind of catchy. I like it. Let's see how that looks. And I don't know if I'm crazy about the black eyes. No, you don't. Alright, what do you guys think of the cursed eyes? I think it's passable, but I don't know. The only reason I'm doing it that way is just so it fits with the theme of so it fits with the theme of the stream today, which is why I'm doing it. That's the only reason. Anyway, nevertheless, let's go. Let's just jump right into the shading. No need to waste any more time. Oops, not wrong. Which up here, Miku song? I don't know. I don't know enough about Miku to confidently say it. Not that I dislike her, I like her, but I just haven't gotten much into it. Here we go. I think it's reference time. Let's see. Oops. Oh, please do not do that. Okay. Gotta go. I love your stream. I'll be back to check out your channel. Thank you, Glitchstrad. Glad to have you here. You're a nice member. Thank you for being a part of the stream. And thank you for checking out my channel. I appreciate that. And you have a good rest of your night, man. Whoops. Kane, this is not for you. We already listened to your song. Damn YouTube auto replay. Alright, what else we got? Any other Miku songs there are? Next Miku song? I do not know is the next Miku song. Is this a different one? No, that's the same one. Okay. What if I just look up Miku songs to see what comes up? Miku songs. Oops. Magical Cure Love Shot. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming it's this one. Okay, that is English. Alright, we're good. Okay. I assume that's a song. Oh well. Miku by me cover. We'll see. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. Okay, for now, let's see if I can finish this. Okay. Oops. Why am I hearing Spanish from that? That was weird. I don't know if black is a good. I don't know if black is a good. I don't know if black is a good shading color for this color actually, because there's very like radical. There's very like very bright and vibrant colors here, so I don't know if black works as a good contrast for it. I don't know. I might change it. We'll see. For now, I'm just gonna lay down the shading, and then we'll see what happens. Okay. I think that works out decently well. Hello, Rush Bright. 9475. Were you here already? Or have I seen you before? I don't think I've seen you before. Well, if you're new, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. It's a fantastic night over here. I hope it is wherever you're at, too. How are you feeling about these two Mika songs you heard? I think I like the first one more. This one's good too, though. I think this one might be a little too upbeat for me. The other one I like, though. Anyway. Oops, god damn it. Keep canceling it by accident. Alright, well that was that one. Alright, I think I also mentioned Miku Bite Me cover. Whatever that means. Let's see what that one is. Okay. I may make the transition from casual to serious fan. I'm still in the casual phase, but who knows? Who knows? I might transition. I mean, this drawing is investing me. Let's. Oh, you meant Murder Drones Bite Me? Oh, okay. How? What are the odds? Are this just a coincidence? Oh wait, is this even a Miku song? What the hell am I doing? This isn't even a Miku song. What the hell am I doing? Get out of here. Here we go. This is the one you're talking about. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the one you're thinking of, right? Bite Me. Man. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know. I just looked up Bite Me and clicked the first option, so I didn't actually read what the title was. My bad. I'll give you my bet on that one. I don't know what that first song was. I do like this song. Crank up the volume. Oh my lord. There you go. Just for you, I turned it up a little bit. Okay. This song is good. I'll give you that. This song is really hard to not like. Damn it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I used this song in my Uzi Dorman speed draw. It was fun. I liked it. Damn, that is flashing lights like right in my face. Gotta cover that. Whoopsie. Okay. I'm pretty. This sounds like a different version than the one that was used in the show. Actually, that might have been the point, but I didn't catch on to that. Okay. Well, there's that. All right. All right. Next song request. Let's try and I don't know. If there's any like larger categories that you guys can suggest, so I don't have to keep like resetting it each time. That'd be great. I think Nico's starting to like Miku music. Nice. Convert Nico into a Miku fan. Whoops. Wrong button. Gosh darn it. There we go. Okay, cool. What else? Here we go. Just put that on. Oh, okay. All right. I guess Nico's music is taking over for now. Until you suggest something. I still love this soundtrack, but it brings back horrible memories. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Femi, if you had a recommendation, you can give it to me. So that's no big deal. This is just the song that was on my for recommendation. Yeah, no worries. These shadows don't exactly make the most sense, but not everything has to make a lot of sense, okay? Okay. Hello, Minim AY. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but hello. You can give a request, but I won't be drawing any more this stream, so I'll have to save it for next stream. But you're welcome to give a request for my next art stream. Yeah, this is the last drawing I'm doing, and then we're gonna be wrapping this one up. But still nice having you here. Welcome. It was A-Shite for Miku. The song is called A-Shite. Okay, I'll look into that. Just give me a sec. Okay. Mini Maui. Well, Maui from Moana. That Maui. That's a funny idea. Oh, okay. So your request is Katarina Claus. I don't know who that is, but I'm intrigued by it. Here, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me look up who that is. The name sounds familiar, actually. Who is that? Katarina Claus. Claus. Oh, is it an anime character or what? I don't know. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought I knew who that was, but I have no clue who that is. Never mind. Never mind. I have no clue who that is. This has to be one of the most relaxing streams done, to be honest. Yeah. I'd say the art streams usually are the most chill, which is why I like the art streams. The art streams and the reaction streams are pretty chill. Well, the reaction streams that don't involve me reacting to something insane. I plan to do an Alan Becker live stream at some point. I think those videos will be pretty relaxing to sit through. But yeah. Okay. I'm back and you've done a lot. Oh, hey, Glitch, welcome back. Yeah. Okay. All right, the song's over. Let's I'm gonna look up that song you said earlier, Femi. A shite. Okay, I'm guessing it's this one. Okay. Well, that's weird. I hear it only in my left. Okay, never mind. That's better. Okay. Who's that? You don't know who Alan Becker is, Femi? Jeez. You gotta look him up. Alan Becker is the god of stick figure animations. So, if you're interested in some top tier animations, you should check out his channel. Very great. I remember getting really into his animations, like, back in the day when he was making, like, the animated versus animated. Actually, I think he's still doing the series. But I haven't actually checked out his channel in a little while now. So yeah, I totally look forward to checking out his channel again. But I'll save that for another stream. I kind of like this song. This one's pretty good. Shows are only my second favorite indie animated series besides Murder Drones exists. Yeah, Doc, I think you actually recommended Alan Becker at some point. That's one of the things that made me want to do it. But yeah, it's great. I think an Alan Becker stream would be super chill. What I love about his animations is that there's no dialogue in it, but it still does a great job at just kind of, I don't know, capturing the character's emotions well without having to use any dialogue. I think it does a great job with that. It's just silent storytelling. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let me see if I can add a... Let me save this first of all. I don't want to lose this. Let's add a blur on this. Slight blur. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. We got that. What else we got? Let's add some highlights. Whoops. Turn it up higher than that. Okay. I do not know what this song is. But it's Miku related, so I guess we'll let it play. Okay. Let's add some shimmers. Birthday's on June 11th. Oh, really? Oh, your birthday's coming up then. That should be exciting. June 16. Oh, we got 2 Junes in here. Nice. Love that. For me, it's mine's in November. November 7th. I'm trying to do a thing with like square highlights. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Okay. Let me go back to the shading one. I could put shading right here. Oops. There we go. Okay, I got it. So the earliest thing you can see in this is the catch-up conversation. Oh my god. Yeah, we were yapping about a lot of stuff this stream. We were yapping about ketchup, we were yapping about if black is considered a color, and I totally won that debate. But yeah. And we're yapping about ketchup and what it goes on, and what it belongs on. What else? Wait a minute. Hey, why isn't it working? There we go. I didn't. Yaha. Yaha. I like ketchup, and mustard is my worst nemesis. I like both, but I get what you mean. Mustard can be a hit or miss depending on the context. Black is a color, as 0 is a number. If you say so, Jimmy. If you say so. Dark X12, do we need to put up a poll to see who's right here? Do we need to do that? I'll do that. I bet everyone in here is gonna take my side here. Does that work? Wait, did that even work? I put up a... I tried putting up a poll. I don't know if it even showed up. Oh no, it did. Okay. Thinking the way you draw Miku is reminding me of a friend of how he draws Miku. I missed that the DLC friend group I had. Well, I'm glad I could remind you of old memories, I guess. Not sure what else I could do with this one. I think this one is pretty much donezo. But I think there's one more thing I can do. Tell you what, I'm gonna draw her pupils, but I'll do it in a cursed fashion. Wow. 3 people already voted. You guys all said yes, seriously. Alright, whatever. Alright, checkmate, man. Alright, checkmate. Dark X-Wolf, I guess you defeated me. I mean, you're all wrong, but I'm willing to say that you guys are right. Anyway. Alright, but anyway, there's one last thing I'm gonna do. Check it out. I'm going to... I don't know if this is gonna look good, but I'm just gonna see. Let's see how this works. Now let's have some fun. Now that the main drawing is finished, we're gonna have some fun here. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. We're gonna give her some pupils here. Okay. I literally just realized there's a freaking Baldi's Basics song playing right now. I didn't even notice that. What the hell is going on here? Here, let's play this. Okay, Celeste, hi. Alright, I guess we're listening to Celeste now. Thank you, YouTube. Alright. My roommate has friends over and they don't understand whispering. College sucks ass. Bro, I'm so glad I didn't dorm in college. For nothing but nightmare stories. For nothing but nightmare stories from that. Alright. Let's see here. It's pronounced Coolidge. That's how I would say it. Let's see. I want to get her eyes in a good position here. Alright. Now let's see if I can add a filter. Blur. Static Gaussian blur. It looks like it's glowing. That's cool. Actually, I don't need that. What am I doing? We have the spray paint tool. There we go. There we go. What else can we do? Line work. Let's see. Are you locked? Come on, unlock. There we go. I'm gonna use my skills that I adapted from the cane drawing to do some like dripping effects. Hell yeah, that looks good. Okay. I'm kind of not liking this. I'm gonna change that up a little bit. Just give her some more like rounder, more of a rounder face. There we go. That looks better. Well, I can keep that one. Let's see. Okay. There we go. We got a horror Miku. There we go. Okay. We'll save that one. What else could I add to this? I think that's pretty much... I don't know. I really don't know what else I could add to this. I think I've pretty much done everything. Pretty much done everything I could. I don't know, what do you guys think? Any finishing touches? Any finishing touches, or should we, let's see, one thing I can do. One thing I can do, I can go and edit this a little bit. Just see. 'Cause I know they had like a black outline, I think. Just a little, it's kind of like a mix of red and black, I think. There we go. Black background. Oh yeah, that's fair. Let's do that. Of course. How could I forget? How could I forget the background? Okay. Let's see. Can I use the bucket on the canvas? Oh, I can. Cool. I didn't know that. So let's do that, and let's spray paint some gray on it. Whoops, not that much. Whoa, that's laggy. My PC cannot handle that, apparently. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright. And let's go white. There we go. Well, now I need to add a shimmer then. If he's going to be in front of a black background, then I have to add a little shimmer in order to make this work right. So let's do that real quick. At this point, I'm just adding more work for myself, but I don't mind. Don't mind one bit. Alright then, I'll do this and then I think we'll call this one finished. I think I'll sign this one too. This one is it's decent. I'll give it that. Wait, is my turn that off? I don't know why this sketch is on. You gotta post this or something, it's really peak. I don't know. Maybe I'll post it on Instagram or something. I don't know. Because it's already here on YouTube through the stream. We'll see. Maybe I'll post it as like a... We'll see. We will see. I am decently happy with it, so I'll probably post it. Although this is certainly my first time drawing like a full drawing from start to finish, like on stream with people watching me. I've never done that before, so I think for a first time, this one was pretty good. You should do a cool watermark. That's something I need to start doing. I actually never put watermarks on my art when I really should be. I don't know. I just haven't really thought of an incentive for it because I feel like I'm not big enough to like warrant any art thieves to steal my work. But I know that's not a good reason. I should always put watermarks, but I just haven't come up with one yet. I mean, I signed my name, but like that doesn't really do anything. I also don't like watermarks that much because they kind of take away from the screen. Anyway, there's that. Let's see. What if I put a blur on that? There you go. That's cool. What else can we do? I think that'll... I think that'll be it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think, hold on, I'll let the music finish. And there it goes. Do it. That's all there is to it. Yeah. What are you guys saying? How do you do a live stream and share the screen? I tried, but it didn't go well. I showed my face to the world. What? How did you do that? Please tell me what you did. Just use OBS. That's what I use. Just use OBS and you can share your screen. I don't know how you accidentally show your face. Because you'd have to deliberately set up a camera for that. But anyway. Don't expect a face reveal from me anytime soon. That's for damn sure. I'm not even comfortable enough to show my hands, let alone my face. That's why I wear gloves in my speed draw videos. Not just because I like to wear gloves, it's because I don't want to show my hands. Anyway. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it. There's the Miku drawing. Draw a smiley face in the high left corner. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll do it in blue. There we go. Smiley face. I think I'll sign this one because I don't normally do that, but why not? Let's get some. I'll do it in red. I usually do it in red, like old Bob Ross. Let's do it right. I'll sign it like right here. That's a good spot. Whoops. If I could type, that'd be great. Charlie, because that's my name. Okay. All right. Well, there you go, gang. There's your cursed Miku, and that's a swell. That is a swell way to end this stream. All right. So, hold on. I gotta stretch my legs real quick. Ow. Jeez. Do you guys hear that pop? That's how long I've been sitting for. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do a few laps around my room to kind of wake up my legs again. Anyway. Ugh, I can finally take this glove off. Holy hell. I got the sweats. Ugh. Get that out of here. And I need to hydrate myself. Okay. All right. Absolute cinema. Well, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Glad you guys like it. I like it. And I'll probably post it. Maybe I'll add a few more touches in my own time. But yeah, I liked it. I had fun doing it. So, but anyway, thank y'all for tuning into the stream. Let's see how long the stream was. Holy hell, I've been streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours? Holy hell, wow. I guess I really got in the zone there. Jesus, I don't even realize. This is almost as long as the one-shot stream fit me. Jeez. Wow. Well, I guess I failed the 1 hour challenge, but I don't know. I had a blast. I liked it. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Certainly enjoyed it. It was definitely an interesting challenge. I need to start drawing more anime just so I can do this a little bit more consistently, because I do want to get more comfortable drawing this. But yeah. Anyway, for those of you who are new here, make sure you tune in every Wednesday. I stream weekly, same time. Next week will not be an art stream though. I'll probably play more Doki Doki next week, so stay tuned for that, those who are interested. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning into the art stream. And once again, anyone who is new here, I post animations and other stuff. Check those out. And now I gotta tame the Miku plush because she's becoming this. Oh my god. Yeah, you better watch out. She might transform. Here, I'll put her face right up in front. That'd be great. But yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go now. I gotta get up. I've been sitting for way too long, so we're gonna wrap this stream up here. But thank you guys for being here. You guys have a great rest of your night or morning, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you all again next week, hopefully. All right then. Well, peace out, everyone. Bye-bye.